I know, huh?
You didn't duck in time.
Dang it. We're live now? Oh my goodness. I'd rather be live than dead. All right, let's get this party started. All right, welcome. We are starting a little bit early. This is Electric Mark over at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Coming to you here live from the Farrout Team Enduro race. And thank you for joining us. Great to be here. I'm back on the mic. This is your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside here. Saturday, today is the 20th, so September 20th. Welcome, good morning. Hello to all of my fellow slot car fans across the world. Great to be here. Thank you for joining us. Let me see if I can jump on the, I'm going to jump on the chat here. So if you are on, let me know where you are chatting from. I'll hit you up. Give you a shout out too. That's the least I can do. All right, got to get through a little ads here before I get to the comments. There we go. All right, now I have picture feed. There we go. All right, we've got some new camera angles. Thank you to Carlos for setting those up. The camera and sound guy, the Mr. Magic with the camera and sound. Awesome. And we got a new tunnel shot, which is pretty cool because you can see the cars coming around one of the corners and whipping down through the straights. So it gives a really cool effect. It reminds me of the NASCAR camera. All right, so these are BRM slot cars, and they have Scale Auto foam tires. That's what we're running today. All right, there I am. I'm on camera. Forgot I had a camera in front of me. Is this thing on? That's awesome. There you go. Hello, everybody. Great to see you. Yes, I am. Kate's here. Kate's here. Come on in, Kate. This is Kate. By the way, you guys know Kate?
Hi, guys. This is the voice behind the nonsense. Glad you're here.
There you go. That's Kate, just so you know. You may have gone to get something to eat, maybe, or upstairs. All right, still getting practice going here. It is 10 o'clock, so the race will be starting soon. I believe in the team race, every driver will be racing for 6 minutes, and then every 6 minutes we'll stop the race, and the next driver will take over. So 3 hours, goodness, I don't know how many laps are capable in 3 hours, but we're going to find out. All right, track conditions are good here. It is warm and humid today. I think I looked at my humidity this morning. It said 92%. So with these guys breathing hard, it's probably 100% humidity in here. I feel like I'm sweating just sitting here. All right, 124 scale BRM cars today. All right, Hervé T is on from France. Bonjour, monsieur. There's my French, the extent of my French. Welcome, thank you for joining us. All right, we are ordering lunch. I believe it's going to be pizza, as far as I know. All right, we're looking for payments for the race. That's what the chatter is about. right, we've got a great turnout today. Probably, let's say, I would say 20, at least 20 that I can see. I'll get the official count later. So a little bit of multitasking today. I'll be commentating on the race, and I will also be race directing. So sorry if I have to give 50% attention to the race and then 50% back to the commentating. I'll try to keep it the best I can. Oh, I just saw a car go over the rail and onto the floor. All right, Ryder. All right. Hey, Jason Comedina is on. What's happening, Jay? Good morning. If you don't know who Jay Comedina is, a great friend of mine, an awesome slot car painter. He has won the Slot at Nationals concourse for 2 years in a row. So go back to our YouTube channel under Electric Dreams and check out his paint jobs. Pretty amazing. They're actually here in the shop too if you want to come by and take a look at them. Great to see you, Jason. Glad you could join us here today. All right, here we go. So we're going a little bit longer than 10 o'clock, so we'll see how much more practice we're going to get. Then we'll have to set up the race. The practice is for 2 minutes, and then the driver will move one space to the right. See if I can try to get a head count here. Okay, I think I've got 23 guys, 24 guys here so far, which is 8 lanes. That's 3 drivers per lane, maybe 4. Probably have some standbys or backup drivers. We'll see. H3NR is on with us on the live chat. Good morning. Thanks for joining us here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Right. Still in practice mode here at the team Farrout slot race today. All right, let's take a look at the weather here real quick. 74 degrees right now and partly cloudy. It's going to be 78 with a low of 67. And humidity is up there, I know. Actually, it's down 77%. And we got the winds at 12 miles an hour. There you go. Here's a bit of the weather for El Segundo. All right, we are in practice mode here for the Farrout Team Slot Enduro race today. Coming to you live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Definitely seeing a lot of cars hit the floor today. BRM cars are Basically, same company as Slotted, so they're a little bit more heavy, not as fast as some of the other 24 scale slot cars. And we're also running foam tires on these cars. Track conditions are good. We did not clean the track, so there's some good rubber laid down on the track for better grip on the foam tires. So if you're in the area, come on down and check out Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store. We've got 3 tracks, 2 32nd scale tracks, and 1 24 scale track. Still waiting for my HO track. We'll see. One day. I may have to win the lottery first. Buy a track and just say, here you go. That's how you do it. .30 seconds left. Let's see how long we're going to go in practice. I thought we were going to start the race at 10, but some people came in late, so we want to make sure that all the people who came in get some practice time on the track today. And we're going to take a break from practice. We're going to line the cars up. Still in practice mode. 30 seconds to change drivers. Jason asks, are these saloon style racers? I think they're just BRM as far as I know. I don't know what category you'd put these in. Group 2 maybe? I don't know. There's some BMW 320. There's a Fiat, a Barth. There is a Datsun. There is a Ford Escort. And there's a Ford Capri. So yeah, maybe Group 2. I think Group 2. Hey, there everybody is. What's up? All right, camera feed switching back and forth, so I never know when I'm going to be on or not. I'll make sure I'm not doing my hair or anything like that. Doing makeup. Oh, okay. All right, got Carlos on. All right, Carlos, thanks, man. All right, just talking to Carlos here. Carlos, all right, I'm on. Okay, I am on. Better than being off, I guess. Good morning, welcome everybody. And Kate's on too on the headset. You can't hear her, but I can. I got people in my ear. All right, awesome. It's fun. Another great day for slot car racing here at Electric Dreams. There you go. I love this stuff, you know, I love it. No place I'd rather be. Well, maybe a couple other places. I mean, Hawaii's nice this time of year. My wife wants to go to Italy, so that's probably nice too. Yeah, answering Jason's question. Yeah, these cars are pretty cool. I actually like the Mini Cooper. It's pretty cool. It really whips around those turns. And I think is it the fastest car on the track? Not quite. Green lane. So let's see what's green lane. That may be the Opel in the green lane. We'll see. Let's see which car's doing the best. Oh, green lane. That's Datsun. Wow. So we did an 8.47. Oh, cool. The Datsun 240Z. It's great. Might be a 300. No, it's a 240Z. Pretty cool. So if you're interested in BRM slot cars, you can head over to our website here, Electric Dreams, and see what we have in stock. And of course, if you want to run those cars, probably better to get yourself a pair of Scale Auto foam tires. That should help. I want one now. I think the BMWs are pretty cute. Fun stuff. I believe we're running at 12.5 volts. We have an option to run at 13 volts with a switch. So 8.2 out of yellow lane. That's pretty good. 8.2. Let's see what car is in yellow lane. Oh, that's the Ford Escort. Okay. All right. Gonna take a break for a second. Marco is programming the race. Here we go. Give me a second there. BRM.
All right, guys, let's gather here, please.
You're on, okay? Your mic is up. Oh, what are you eating? Carbs, man.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Can you put up so we can see the teams?
All right, let me give you everybody here. Dale, Craig,
Carlos, how do I put up the team so he can see it?
Craig, Zach, can you guys come over? All right. So I'm gonna give the word to what's his name? Steve. Thank you for coming.
Should be this,
First time we
but it's not.
It's very exciting, especially for me because there's two things that happen here, the track and you guys, as a group that is racing. We're racing those BRM cars. They have foam tires, as you notice. Those are provided by SoCal. They're all right on it. So that's the tires, and that's what we're racing. So I hope this is not the very first time, the only time that we're racing. I think actually we're doing the same thing. Still in the explain the format, but basically we have a team of 4 people, and we're going to race every single lane. The cars are assigned to the lane, or vehicles are assigned to the lane. If you guys have any problems with the car, there's that orange car over there that's going to be the replacement, right? We're going to come to the track without the sticker. And I will take out the car that is broken for to fix as fast as we can. Because that's probably the slowest.
All right, we're just having a little driver meeting here.
But I have to break it because if you break it, you're going to have a motor car. And we'll try to fix as fast as we can.
Going over the rules,
You're going to stick with it. And then it's just
making sure everybody knows the parameters of the race.
We have pizza and a couple of hot dogs coming around noon, 12:30. I don't plan to make a stop. So if you're not racing, you're reading, and the pizza is going to be good. There are, for you guys racing for the first time here, we have numbers on the track. Those are the marshal position. Each team is going to have one of this position, and you're going to be responsible for it. You guys probably don't even know who you're racing with. That's the club spirit.
All right, welcome John Cook to the live chat. And yes, we've got another race going on today, which is the Canadian National NSR race. Got a few of our fun local guys there. Ian Douglas, Todd Ulrey, Dennis Sampson will be racing in Canada as well today. Practice was, I think practice today, as far as I know, and they had to tech inspection yesterday, so I watched a little bit yesterday evening from Canada. But good luck, guys.
So we're going to wait for you to do it. So I don't want people rushing and it's a small space over there. So I don't want to. It seems bold to do this hot change, but I don't have this space, especially for 8 lanes.
It's only because I'm cruel.
Yeah.
And you like to cuddle.
After every 6 minutes, the power will come off.
Yeah.
It'll be off for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. We won't be messing about. 3 seconds.
So every 6 minutes, I'll be stopping the race.
And then that's the end of the heat. And you have the normal rotation. If you guys don't know, it stays on the track, which is the next lane that you're going. So when we go to the next lane, you don't touch the car. I touch the car, I will put back on the position of the start. So every time that we go to a new lane, it's a new start. The computer is counting your footage. So, any questions? 24 minutes?
So the whole team runs through each one lane at a time.
All right, it's about to get busy up here in the booth here. Some multitasking as a race director and a commentator today. There's only so much space up here in the booth. But thank you for joining us here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California for the Farrout team race.
Can you put on, can present and entry qualify?
Okay, hold on a second. Entry qualify.
Okay, guys. So,
We've got the team names up here.
those of you who are not familiar with Farrout, this is not about racing. This is about having fun. If you don't have fun, I will yell at
to the
Car's
window.
the same for everybody.
How do I do
You're
it?
going to take your team of 4.
Push.
You're going to start on one lane.
Click here, comment.
All
Yeah,
4
on
you
the
can do
in-between
6
comment,
minutes
there's on Sam.
consecutive. Yeah?
Okay.
As we said,
Then
Yeah.
I'll push.
stop the
Push.
time
You can push that one.
hour
This way.
after
There
6
you go.
minutes to give you a chance
There
to
you go.
change to your next driver. That means that the lead person in each of these teams needs to decide who is racing in what position, first, second, third, or fourth. If you are Daniel Viviani, if you are Kit Hale, if you are Chris Schneider, or if you are Michael Glass, you are on 2 teams. That is Kit over there in the gray. That is Chris Schneider there in the, whatever that is, apricot thing with a nice hat on. Daniel Viviani is very short, you can't see him, he's blue guy in the blue shirt there. And Michael Glass, where are you going? Right there, sorry, man, right between the 2. Those are the 4 people who are on 2 teams. Do not put them into the number 1 spot or the number 2 spot or number 3 or number 4 at the same time on 2 teams. Team captains, you'll have to talk to each other. Okay? Other than that, it's pretty simple. There is one thing I would beg of you. These are my cars. This is $125 to $175 per car. You have already broken 9 pieces off the cars. There is 1 spare. I have more, but I wasn't willing to give it to you. So, as a marshal, marshals in particular, a car crashes, don't mess about. Get it off the track immediately. Don't worry about where it goes, nothing else, just get it up and off the track. It's the same way to save the cars and that way we'll have fun.
All right, talking about the marshalling and
The
cars themselves.
will have a marshalling
And
spot.
these cars are not the cheapest slot cars. They are in the 125 and up range. Very nicely detailed BRM cars.
You are in spot 2. Tom, raise your arm. So
Telling the
you can
marshals
see
to
your Tom.
pick up the cars
There's Richard.
and not be messing about during the race.
Ahuli. Your team is in spot number 3. Who's that? Tim Fleener. Where are we? Him. Tim Fleener, you're spot number 4. Eddie, your team is spot number 5. Over there. Thomas Laufenberg. He's sitting down there with his hand up. Your team is number 6. And Jim Wiseman's team is on spot number 7, which is over there. Spots over there, 1 through 7. You will know that Marco's team is not required to marshal. That is because he's Marco. Okay? Nick, if you want to help out,
Really
James,
bad
Daniel. Yeah.
Really bad marshal.
Real bad marshal, that's why, okay? So, but also he's acting as the both race control.
All right, still going over the rules and regulations for the race. It is a far-out slot car race, so it's far-out rules today.
During the practice, there were a lot of problems with the tunnels and underpasses. Would it be a track call or maybe using?
So you guys should call, I always think when you crash, you should call the caller of the lane.
Yeah.
If you crash, just say 1 time, blue, so people know it's easy for the marshal. It doesn't need to be rude or anything else, and it's very well located to tell. It even helps to say the call, right? Only 1 time, blue, orange. If you crash below the bridge, or close to the counter, or in front of the driver's camera, that's a track call. And then you just say track. Mark's going to be the race director. He's going to be starting the race. He's also commenting while Mark and Carlos are putting this on YouTube. So Mark is going to stop the race on 18, 12, and 6 to change the drivers, and Mark is going to do the track calls. So just say track as loud as you can, and you can stop it. If your car crashes, you're going to stop it. There's a gift from SoCal or a t-shirt there that goes to the fastest lap of the race.
Okay.
So we're going to be controlling that too, right? So whoever does the fastest lap gets a t-shirt.
It won't fit Eddie.
Fits me.
Won't fit Eddie. Fits you.
Just saying.
Just saying.
So the fact that I'm not marshalling is because I'm fixing the cars, helping Mark here, helping Carlos there if he needs anything. And also I have Daniel doing double duty, so Daniel will already marshal. But I have Nick and James, James Mann, right? So Nick and James, they can cover for you. So they're going to be aware if somebody's missing or something happens, so they can jump on and marshal for you guys, right?
So the key takeaways from all of this should be very simple. Car crashes, get it up and off the track straight away. That's rule number 1. Otherwise, if you're driving, you get to use 2 types of words. Track and your lane code. If you say, fucking marshal, don't do that again, I will
to Mayhem?
personally throw you out the back and give you a beating. Okay? Be nice to marshals. You're the one who crashed, not them. Yeah? That's part of the fun. Yes, sir? Oh, thank you, you may say. Yes, especially to me.
But if you got nerve, so it's not your fault for crashing and the marshal messes up and then
No. No. All right. So most of you are familiar with this. It is a fun format, okay? Because what ends up happening is you all get to race 48 minutes, and you get to try every single one of these cars on a big track for the first time. So hope you have fun. So each of the track leaders should be getting together with a group and deciding what order you're doing and double check any driver.
And then
if you've got Kit, if you've got Mike,
Got
if you've got
Thank you.
Chris, or if you have my Dad and Yanni, they're on two teams, so make sure they're not in the same driving slot. Thank you all. Any questions during the race come to me or Marco? We'll start in 3 minutes.
So Mark's gonna click 3 times on random, and then we're gonna just over explain this.
Close this window.
Random hits and lanes.
Random heat and
3
lanes.
times. 1, 2, 3. Go to heat, please.
Because you got a lot of names in there.
Have to come see how it's looking.
Hey Carlos, how's the screen looking? Do you think it's too small? Carlos, where you at? There he is. All right, we're seeing if we can get the names a little bit bigger on the screen, because we do have a lot of names in there. Sometimes there's 4 names per line, or there actually is 4 names per line, so.
That's fine.
That's better.
So hold this place.
All right, we're making some changes here in the way the computer looks, so give us a second, and we'll get this taken care of so that we can easier to see the names on the screen. Thank you for your patience.
Enduro.
Listen up, please. Attention, listen up, please.
Richard's team, you start off on red. Tom's team, you start on white.
No, hold on. Wait.
Steven,
Steven.
hold on, give me a sec here.
That's the only time you will ever hear him say dump this right now.
Yep. Sorry about that. It's all good. It's whatever it says up there.
All right, that's better. Okay, now we can easier to see the names on the screen.
Is it wrong there? Oh, with an eye.
Oh yeah, done.
you're on white, Dave.
Switch it off. Okay, guys, look at the screen there. That's your destination, your drivers, your team, and the lane colors that you'll be starting in. Again, every 6 minutes, we will hit the pause button, and you'll have 30 seconds to move over, or 10 seconds to move over. Keep the race running. It'll be my call for track calls, so basically under the bridges. Anything on the curves is fair game, and in front of the driver's station is going to be a track call. All right, we're back to the live YouTube stream. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching us here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
No, just covering for other people.
Turned it off.
Drivers, look over here, cheese, and all that.
All right, guys, ready? Marshals? Please start.
Okay, drivers, here we go. All right, we are off and running here. First laps, looks pretty cool. Nobody crashed on the first lap. All right, cars are pretty tight. Oh, there goes a crash. That's a Datsun. All right, there we go. A few more crashes here. Okay. Okay, so I'm stopping the race at 18 so we can change drivers. Got to stay on top of this. I also have a mic and a headpiece. So rider, yep, rider is track call. And a under the bridge and in front of the driver stations. So 18 minutes, 12, and 6. All right, boy, got my work cut out for me today. All right, fastest lap so far is going to be in the purple, 8.152. Jim Wiseman, Sean Peter, and Zach in purple lane. All right, and 8.101 in the black lane. That is the best time. Again, that's the shortest distance around the track. And that is Thomas, Rob, Stephen Farr, and Michael on that team. All right, 8.101, fastest time. Next fastest time, 8.152. So you got purple and black, the fastest way around the track. On another note, we got blue with the 8.58 and orange with the 8.50. So that's orange and blue lane. All right, marshals have to be on their toes for this race. Got to pay attention. You can't watch the whole track. You got to watch your section of the track. It's hard not to watch the whole race because you kind of get into it following the cars, or you're seeing what car's running better, or the action and excitement, car to car, 3 wide, 2 wide, 4 wide, 6 wide. Pretty exciting, especially coming into the turns. All right, I got my left hand on the stop button. Got my eyes on the screen, and I've got my voice on the mic and my face on the camera. There you go. all in all, it's a good day. Great day for slot car racing. I'm still smiling. Make sure I keep my energy up. Been munching on a bagel here. Ooh, I heard another hard hit. There we go. Had a rider, but I saw someone jump to it, so I didn't stop the race. But rider or track calls, definitely stopping the race. It's hard for me to watch the race. I'm kind of watching the laps here. All right, we got the purple lane in the lead, followed by blue lane. Third, yellow lane. Fourth, green lane. Fifth, black lane. Sixth, red lane. Seventh, orange lane. And eighth, white lane. Still fastest lap time on the track, 8.1 2:01. That's in black lane. All right, we're counting down. 2020 left. All right, hope I stay on top of this 18, 12, and 6. 18, 12, and 6. Yep. Again, small booth, one guy. At least I can do it all. I think I can. It's definitely put me to the test today. All right, again, thank you for joining us for our team Farrout slot car race. It is Enduro race. Ryder. All right. Things sometimes get a little heated on the track. Frustration happens. But all in all, we're trying to have fun. That's the name of the game in slot car racing. Or at least with this club. Farrout's a great club if you're interested. Check them out, Farrout Slots. And I believe if you look it up, he is in Glendale, and there's about 5 or 6 tracks, including our tracks, that they race on throughout the year. So if you're interested in some fun slot car racing, definitely check them out. Okay, that's a check. All right, so there you go. How's it going? Welcome to the race here, live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside. All right, so I'm about to stop the race here, and let's see if we can get some people to come up in the booth and do some commentating, talk to them, and see what their general consensus is for the race today. Great racing conditions, good turnout here today. Definitely more than 24 guys here. And so multitasking, I'm doing race directing, I am watching the race, I am commentating, and I am looking at the camera. All right, got to make sure I stay on top of my 18, 12, and 6s. We'll see how that's going to work. Coming up to my first 18, stop it right at 18. And that's going to give us a chance to change drivers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. There we go. Changing lanes. That was my first 18. All right. Wow. Okay. This is going to be exciting. Let's see who's standing around here. Let's get. Well, they're all paying attention to the track. That's what's going on. But let's see if I can get Bob O'Hooley. Hey, Bob. Nope. Bob's having a conversation. Hey, Nick. Come on up, man.
Work in the beginning of the race.
What's going on? So there's the camera right there. Say hello, everybody. Hello. Nick Clapper, Long Beach. All right, here we go. Starting the race. All right, here we go. Everybody's antsy, getting excited. My goodness. Yep. It's going to be hard to do some getting people up here and starting the race and stopping the race and talking. So, I'm just going to do my best. That's all I can do. All right. Thanks for joining us here live at Electric Dreams for the team race Farrout slots today. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you want to join the chat, come on in. Where are you chatting from today? Again, there's another race going on here in Canada, and wishing good luck to all of our guys down there in Canada. Dennis Sampson, Todd Ulrey, Ian Douglas. All right. I think I need to get another small race director guy in here. That way I can focus on commentating. So again, fast lap on black lane, still holding, followed by the purple with 8.152. But we still have purple in the lead, followed by blue, followed by yellow, green, black, orange, red, and white. Maybe we should have done team names. That would have been easier. But we want to make sure everybody knows the place and the position and the lane color that they're racing in. So hopefully you can see that on the screen as well. Hey, thanks, Jason. I do my best. That's all I can do. And have fun. Right, here comes Far Out. Here comes Far Out. Steven Far, get in here.
This is Carlos, actually. I brought Steven.
Oh, Carlos brought Steven.
I'm sorry.
He has me on a leash. What can I say?
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. So you want to make sure you're closer to the button, Steve. You can stop it at 12.
Oh my God, that's whole like power. But I also have to race at 12, so that's going to be interesting.
Well, I'll stop it. Or you can stop it, and then you can go race. And then as soon as I see your hand hit that warm trigger there, I'll start it again.
Cool how it's so close already. Look at that. You've only got one team that's 3 laps out, right?
Yep.
Who had Sean, one of their top drivers, running first.
Yep.
A lot of the other teams chose to run second, third, and fourth drivers.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that lasts today.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think Marco's on right now. Yeah,
Yep.
Marco on orange.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
already caught up a lap.
Okay. Hey, Steven, tell us a little bit about the cars you set up.
So the cars are BRM 124th scale from what they call their 2-liter and 1-liter scale groups, which is Group 2 races from the 1970s. So you got a Mini Cooper on black, you've got a Fiat Abarth 500, you've got a BMW 2002, Ford Escort, Ford Capri, things like that. Well, we have to listen to them.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my God.
Multitasking.
Folks,
Under the
this is
bridge.
high tech, I tell you.
Under the bridge. There we go.
So they're all European mini touring cars like would have been in Trans Am back in the 70s.
Okay.
They are a metal chassis because it's BRM.
Yep.
So similar to what one might see in a Revo slot in the smaller scales,
Okay.
132nd scale.
Ball bearings? Yes.
Ball bearings for the rears, yeah.
Okay,
not the
okay, not the
I
front
don't
bushings,
think. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So they're pretty robust cars, even though they're getting destroyed here, even in practice.
Yeah.
It's hilarious owning all these cars and then putting them up for the club racing, and then just watching them slowly disappear into dust.
Well, that's also the difference between a performance slot car. The parts are replaceable.
That's true. That
There you
is
go.
true, right? We
Yep.
can get replacement for nearly everything on those cars.
Yeah. What's your favorite car on the track today?
My favorite car by far is the Datsun 240Z.
I love that, dude.
Right?
Oh my gosh, iconic.
Yeah, and I love
my
those
gosh.
coupe cars. So the
Yeah.
second favorite is definitely
Mini
the
coupe?
Ford Capri. No, the Ford Capri.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because like that coupe kind of look. And then the Ford Escort.
Oh, the Escort. I love the
is
Escort.
Classic Allen Man. Red
Escort
and gold.
car, not women, people.
So yeah,
Come on.
Ford Escort, not an Escort.
Ford Escort. Not that you can afford an Escort.
Yeah, no.
All right.
This is cool, folks. We're finding out that Mark Natividad is very easily distracted.
We got a rider.
If
Yeah,
we-
squirrel.
If we talk to him, he forgets to hear the track calls.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. No, it's cool. I mean, like that Allen Man car, the Ford Escort is from Allen Man Racing. It was raced in England in the 60s and 70s. And they have this iconic red and gold livery.
Yeah.
And I just love that car. I have it in several scales, actually. Look at that. Mark Natividad. Using the finger for
Zip,
the
zip.
track button.
Yep, zip, zip. I need a right-hander track call button
This is true.
because I'm right-handed. Or we need another person like you up here in the booth, Stephen.
We
That'd be
could
great.
both- That'd be awesome, right?
That would be.
I could literally do it with my forehead every time.
Although it'd probably take you a little bit longer, and then it would get greasy, and then your fingers will slip off.
Don't know about that. We'll be using the fingers again after my forehead's been there, man.
You don't know where that's been.
Yeah, all kinds of places.
Yeah, there's a VCR on it.
Dear
Yeah.
wife, if you are listening to this, I didn't mean that. I
Yeah,
really didn't.
of course.
No.
We love our wives.
Yeah,
we do.
totally,
The one-
absolutely.
our-
By
I have
the
a,
way, major announcement for everybody listening. Are you aware that a certain Mr. Natividad got married?
I did. I got hitched. I found the one.
Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you. I found the one. Andrea,
cool.
if you're listening, I love you. Stephen loves you too, but just in a different way.
Totally.
I love Stephen's wife too, but totally in a different way.
Oh, we met either of our respective wives. Oh no, you may have met mine.
I
at
have.
my
I
house,
have.
right,
I have.
yeah.
I sure have.
I usually keep her hidden away when
Okay.
people come to the house.
Oh goodness. Yeah. Yeah. What? She's not in the slot car corner.
Well, I better leave since I actually have to go race here.
okay.
I'll come back later.
But the dogs are hanging out.
The dogs
love
are
the
hanging out.
dogs.
They're loving it.
Love the
You know,
dogs.
I should have brought them here. That would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Right in between the marshals, you know.
Yep.
70-pound dogs. Causing everybody a chaos.
You know, you
Right.
were on the freeway, but I was getting off the freeway, and
Yeah.
you were behind me this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
But I
realize.
think you were checking your hair, so I
I usually am.
convertible Mustang. Yeah. You, all right. Thank you, Stephen. All right. Got to stop this here at 12. All right. Fun stuff. See, Stephen's a great guy. Love racing with these guys. So much fun. They really know how to have fun. And, you know, that's what it's all about. You get the competitive people that are really competitive, but all in all, we have to be reminded that we are still playing with toys. And coming down to 12. Bang. There we go. On it. All right. Changing lanes here. So purple is in the lead. They have 82.66 laps. We've got orange with 77.9. That's 1 and 2. All right, changing lanes. All right, waiting for people to grab the controllers. Waiting for people to grab the controllers.
Red shirt staying. Who's on the white? Really? Team leader? Not to get any last one? Okay, so Far Out Racing, we call this dumbass.
All right. So obviously people aren't listening. So it's easy to get distracted. They're shopping or looking in the case. All right, here we go. It's fired up. Off we go. And then 6 minutes, I stop again. So that was my first round. I think I did pretty good. I hit the button right at 18, 12, and now 6. Eddie Shore is coming up. Come on up, Eddie.
Why not?
Welcome to the booth.
Thank
All right.
you.
Eddie Shore, welcome. How's it going out there? You haven't raced yet, have you?
Have not raced yet. Nope. I'm going to be in the fourth round of my team on green lane currently. Looks like we're in 5th place in this stint.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still early.
Still is early.
Now 6th place.
So these cars are quite different for us to run from what we usually run in the Farrout Club.
Right.
They really don't have brakes.
Nah.
Compared to what we usually run, so and the size of this track, I think, makes it hard for some people to judge when to brake.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. More coast. That means you let off and it doesn't stop as quickly as you think it will.
Exactly, and they're
Right.
kind of heavy as
Yeah.
well, so
Yeah.
that kind of carries the speed quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your favorite car out there, Eddie?
The Mini.
Oh, yeah, the Mini. Oh, of course. I'm
I'm a fan of Minis.
Yeah, you
so,
are.
I have a real one. Well, they're all real, but
yeah.
mine's a 1-to-1
1-to-1.
size.
1-to-1 scale. Yeah, which requires a little bit more maintenance than changing the braids.
Now, also on this track, because it has 2 bridges, they're unequal lengths, so that definitely red lane is much longer, the longer way around.
Yeah,
compared
for
to
sure.
Black lane. So
Yep.
you never really know where you're at until you're done with all 8 lanes.
Right. Everybody has the race the same in each lane, so it's the total amount of laps in each lane, accumulatively, that wins the race.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
But
Well,
it's looking good.
It is. It is. It's a fun race, and the Far Out brings the fun. So, here I am once again in the commentator booth and having fun and get to talk to Eddie and Steven and see who else we can
And
get up
I
here.
don't hear so many track calls, which is a good thing.
Yeah, yep. I like the way these cars run. I like the Ford Escort, and I do like the Datsun.
Yeah.
But the Mini's cute. Come on, the Mini's cute.
There.
Not a Fiat guy, but more of a Mini guy.
There you go.
If I were to choose. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to head down and cruise around some more.
All right, thank you, Eddie.
Have fun.
Thanks for joining us. All right, have fun in the race there, Eddie. All right, Eddie Shore joining us in the booth. All right, that's the fun part about this, and just all these guys are loving slot cars, and they're here for fun. All these guys are well seasoned. I don't think there's too many beginner racers here today, but it's great to see the turnout, and it's great to see the camaraderie in the slot car world. All right, thanks for joining us here live at the Team Far Out Enduro race today at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Slot cars are back. Right, if you're chiming in, if you want to join the chat, come on in, say hello. I'll give you a shout out. But keep in mind, I am race directing, I am commentating, I am making all these things. I got to do all these things here. Well, somebody's got to do it, right? It would be nice to have an official track director so I can just focus on commentating. But we still got purple in the lead, followed by yellow, blue, orange, green, black, red, and last position is white lane. All right, that's not a track call. Somebody came out yelling their track color, the lane color. All right, great race here today. It's a bit humid in the shop today. I came prepared. I got my water, my shorts, and my t-shirt. It's great to be here. Great to be commentating once again. It's been a minute here. A lot of stuff going on in my life. All good. All good. Okay, 7:45 left. I'm going to stop the race again at 6. One more driver change. And then we'll start over at 24. Just like that. I wish there was an automatic button here, but there's not. We got this big red easy button here, which is great. Easy to stop the track rather than hit the space bar on the keyboard. Sometimes it shuts off. You got to manually turn the keyboard on and off. It's so much easier with the red button, the big red button. I think that needs to be a t-shirt, the big red button. Track call. All right, not too many track calls so far, so that's good. I spoke too soon. Marco pranking one of my fellow teammates, Rick Reed. That was his water, but he just took a drink out of it. It's funny. Classic. Smiles, everybody. Smiles. All right. About 6:40 left in this race. We got purple on top with 115 laps, followed by yellow 113 laps. 3-lap difference. That's pretty good. 6:25 left in the race. And we will stop the race and switch drivers once again at 6. Got to watch the seconds. I dare not click 1 second too early or 1 second too late. Just trying to keep it fair. Stay on top of it. We're talking about focus today. Not yet. Change lanes. Change drivers. We had a rider there 3 seconds before I stopped the race. All right, here we go. Wait for the drivers to get on panel. As soon as they get on the panel there, I am hitting the start button. As soon as those fingers hit those warm triggers. All right, still got the purple team. Jim Wiseman, Sean, Peter, and Zach in the lead. 119. 120 now, so 2 laps behind them is yellow lane, 118. 1 lap behind them is blue lane with 118 now. 119 for yellow, second place, and 121 for first place in purple. All right, here we go. Off we go again. Hey, Jason, thanks. Yeah, I found the one, so definitely had to get married. Didn't want her to get away so easily. Love you, Andrea, if you're listening. All right, coming down to 5 minutes here left in the first roundabout here. All right, never a dull moment up here at the booth. And thank you for joining us here at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race today at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Thank you for joining us. And if you don't already know, there's also another race going on, the Canadian National NSR race today. So make sure you go and check that out on YouTube here as well. To support all of our local races and our races across the world. Awesome. We're all one big happy family. 420 left. Can't really watch the track too much to see like what's going on, who's crashing. I just have to listen for track and rider, just like that. Need remote control. Somebody else to have the remote. Officiator. I can do it. So let's see, we got 8.1s, fastest time, followed by 8.2 and then 8.3. Now we got an 8.0 in green lane with Eddie Shore on the track there. Fast Eddie. Eddie's trying to make a push now. Moved up a position. Green lane. Eddie, Jim, Kit, and David, who's up to third place and pushes that blue team back to fourth place. So now we got purple, yellow, and green. That's 1, 2, 3. So we got purple 138. One lap behind them is yellow. And one lap behind them is green. Eddie's trying to make up some time here. Saw black come off. It's Thomas racing in black now for the black team. All right, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Great race. Good cars. Yeah, loving that Ford Escort. I have the AFX Ford Escort rally car with the roof rack and the little tires on the top. Great car, but it can't go under low bridges. That's the only thing. It's a super G Plus car. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. The world's biggest lot car store. And I do mean big. 2 minutes. All right, so green lane is pushing, trying to catch that yellow lane. One lap behind. Let's see how they do. We still got 2 laps difference now between purple and yellow. Yellow's trying to make a push. Yeah, 149. So now 1 lap difference. We had a rider there. Right. A lot of cars are floating out of the lane and then popping into another lane. One minute and 10 left. There's still that purple's push in there. Purple team. Got Jim Wiseman in the purple box there. There, he had a rider. All right, we got an 8-0 in green lane. Let's see, Eddie's driving that car. See if I can see what car is in green lane. Take a peek over. I'll wait for green lane to come into my view. At the Escort or the Capri? Was not a track call. 20 seconds. All right, 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. I'm trying to figure out what car's in green lane. It's not the Escort.
Okay, do not touch the cars unless your name is Marco. All right, number 1 drivers for the next heat. You can see where you're going up on change drivers in that column. Get to that lane. Rob Bender, you're on yellow for Thomas's team.
All right, now we're moving lanes. So basically all the drivers were driving in the same lane for 6 minutes at a time. That's how we're doing this one here.
Hey, number one drivers, lead into your lane.
Right, also calling out for the number one drivers. Press the pause button there. All right. Lane change there. This is our I think Marco's jumping in here. I think he's going on white. All right, you got a jump start there. All right. All right, now it's a countdown. The track is hot, so we don't want anybody pressing the trigger before the start of the race. Okay, off we go. Right. Good start, first lap. Oh, a little crash there. Oh, another track.
Track ball.
All right. Eddie Shore pointing out that there is a turn there. All right. So green lane, that was the 240Z.
Rider on lane.
Goes good.
Red to blue.
Red lane goes blue. Pay attention, Richard.
Behind the counter. That's behind the counter. You guys know that.
I got to put that car behind the counter. Car did not. Here we go. Boy, a lot of excitement here today at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race. Great day for racing. A little warm, it's humid. Oh, Jim Wiseman's got his hands full in that first corner there with 2 cars falling off. Wow. All right, let's see if Black can keep their lead now. Had a rider call. All right. All right, whether to put it in front of the lap counter or behind the lap counter. All right, so if it's red, then it didn't count. All right. Little issues in that red lane. Issues in the red lane. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Got to keep it in the groove there. Yeah, the cars are a little heavier. And they don't have a lot of brake, so you really got to stay on it. All right, we got black still leading, 170 laps. Right, orange has moved up to second place now, 167. Followed by blue, 167. Fourth, purple, 166. And a little over 22 minutes left. 22 minutes left. Of course, I will be stopping at 18. Mandatory stop race at 18, 12, and 6. All right, Dennis Murray, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Thank you for joining us here for the Team Enduro race. Live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside for this great day of racing. Good camaraderie and fun today, because that's what it's all about, and that's what it should be all about. And honestly, it's still the cheapest electric car racing sport. The rider there. All right, I think my finger is finally getting used to the rider and track, and got my hand ready to go. It's like the buzzer when you answer the questions on the game show. And that's funny. All right, John Cook, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Thanks for joining us here. All right, see some familiar names. Thank you for joining us. Can't read the commentary too much right now, but as soon as we get a little bit of break, I can. All right, 20 minutes and 30 seconds left. All right. So goes racing here. Got to readjust to these cars. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was my favorite car, the Ford Escort. Yellow lane. Wow, who's driving yellow? Mike Glass. Got to keep those fingers nimble. Lay off the trigger when you think your car's going to de-slot. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the mouse there. Okay, hold on. There. Okay, had to make an adjustment here. I think that erased that lap time because it didn't count. Right, you got to watch your sections. Can't watch the whole race. Okay, here we go. All right, back under. So again, track calls under the bridge. on the floor and in front of the driver panel. All right, racing the BRM slot cars, 24 scale today on our big track, Nyland Raceway, which, by the way, is the same track they used to have at Buena Park Raceway in Buena Park. Very historical track here. This track came all the way from Pleasanton. It's been in Chico. And finally, it's here at Electric Dreams. There we go. All right, got to watch the clock now. Coming down to 18. I got to stop the race so that the drivers can change.
Rider on blue. Rider on blue, Bob.
Right in front of the orange.
All right, rider call. All right, John Cook, I'll get you here in a second here when I stop the race, or 30 seconds when I stop the race at 18. $20 seconds left. Stopping the race here. 3, 2, 1, and bang right there. All right, driver change. All right, let's get to my peeps here. All right, Michael Cook got his number 46, the 240Z, running good. All right. Yeah, this is box stock, pretty much. And then we've got foam tires. We were using this Scale Auto foam tires. So a little bit, I guess, still box, but exception for the tires and wheels. All right, we got a driver change. We got black in the lead, followed by blue. Okay. All right, well, we got a little bit of break here. We changed drivers, and welcome. How's it going? All right, I think we're ready to go. Here we go. Let's start the race. This is the 3-hour far-out slot enduro race today here live at Electric Dreams. Hey, thanks for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are watching us from. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. Be sure to hit that thumbs up and that like. Right. Thumbs up and like. Okay, I'm race directing too. All right. Just trying to pay attention here. Yeah, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button and tune in for all of the exciting slot car stuff. The content that we have here is insane. We got great people, famous drivers, fun stuff, and always something going on here in the slot car world. All right. All right, let me get back to my focus here. Okay. All right, we got the black team in the lead there. I guess I can say the Jim W., Sean, Peter, and Zach team. All right. Followed by blue. Followed by white now has moved up into the third with Marco, the team leader for the white. We got Nick driving on white. Fourth place is in orange. Fifth is purple. Sixth is yellow. Seventh is green. Eighth is red. Hey, Nico's on. What's up, Nico? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us here. It's been a while, my brother. You guys got to check out Nico, Slot Car Dude's channel here on YouTube. Pretty awesome. He's like my slot car brother from another mother. That's Nico. All right, one day we'll get to meet Nico. Can't wait. I'm going to give you the biggest hug you ever had. Oh, man, I love my slot car brothers, man. It's so awesome. Awesome, awesome. So we are using, Nico had a question. We're using the Scale Auto foam tires. And We didn't add anything to the tires. They didn't have to be trued, but there is a little bit of a glue on the track there. So that helps definitely racing the BRM slot cars. The old Group 2 from the 70s. Fun stuff. If you are looking for BRM slot cars, check out our website here at electricdreams.com and check out all the great BRM cars that we have available to race in 24 scale. He called Ryder, and I just saw that orange BMW come off. Lost the sticker. There we go. All right, we're back on. All right, 15:55 left. All right, we got the black team still heading up the lead with 220 laps. They have taken quite a bit of a lead. They've got 220, second place, 221 now for black. Second place just coming up on 214. 7 laps difference. 8 laps difference now. Who's driving on black? All right. 15 minutes left in this race. Thanks for joining us. There is a rider call. Means car jump lanes, change the lanes. Or yeah. With not a lot of brake on the controllers. Some probably have more than others. Some cars, motors are a little bit better than others. May or may not have more or less braking when you let off of the controller all the way. That's the only way we can get a brake on there. Yeah, Zach with some fast hands down there. Good job. He is watching his corner, as a marshal should. We should have marshal school. Yeah, that would be cool. This is how you do marshalling. I saw a car come off right in front of the driver panel. Definitely a track call. All right, Zach's got his work cut out for him on that first turn. I just had a low battery alert on my headset. All right, 233 laps for the black team here. 234 now. Second is blue, 227. Third, 226, 1 lap behind second place is white. 13:20 left. Kako, got a low battery in. I have it. I don't know. All right, a little change of headsets there. Ooh, this one's nice and cool. My goodness. Let's do that. We need a fan on these things. At least both ears aren't covered. All right, coming down here. 12:35. I'm going to stop the race at 12 so we can change drivers. All right, sometimes you have to settle into the cars, settle into the lane. But so far, so good. No major catastrophes. No big pileups, with exception for the usual lane jumps, track rider, and hitting the floor. I've seen a couple cars hit the floor. There's not too many things you can break, like side mirrors on these cars, so that's one of the first things that goes, or the tail rear spoilers. Those are the first things that go. All right, we've got a track Yep. All right, got 2 seconds left here. Got a 1, 2, and done. All right. Hey, Jim Wolf is on. What's going on, Mr. Wolf? Glad you can make it here to the chat. Miss you here. I know you make these races sometimes, but yeah, miss you here, brother. But glad to see you here in the chat, Mr. Jim Wolf. Great slot car buddy of mine. He is wishing everybody a great race. Thank you, Jim. All right, you are joining us here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California for the Farrout Team Enduro race. Here we go. All right, Stephen Farr didn't know he was up. Yeah, glad you can make it, Stephen Farr. Yeah, so far so good. It's funny. All right, we were clearly missing a driver there. All right. Yeah, you get caught up in stuff. That's slot car racing. He's in the yellow lane. All right, we got first place is that black lane. Jim W., Sean, Peter, and Zach. 247 for our leaders, followed by second 241, third 239, fourth 239, fifth 237, sixth 233, seventh 230, and last place in the red lane with 226. Yeah, thank you, Jim. Always great coverage here, always top notch here from Electric Dreams. It's great to be a part of this team. Love it. We are setting the precedence for slot car coverage, for slot car racing in the world. Seems like we need somebody squatting in that center section there with their head down so they can pop up. We call that a rabbit hole. Okay. Hey, Carlos, when you come back, we're going to do a cut so that we can show people the cars. All right, 9:55 left. Stop the race at 6. Okay, good hands for Nick. Good hands for Nick. And 3 cars. Good job, Nick. Nice work. Awesome. All right, 260 for our leader. Hey, Carlos, when you come back, we're going to cut over here to the booth so I can show the slot car that we're racing. All right, 766 for a black lane. Steven. We had to switch cars out. The Mini was dying right there. Okay, thanks, Carlos. All right, we had a little bit of a. All right, okay, we had a little bit of a technical issue. So, the one of the cars on the lane was sort of slow. So let's see if we can get one of these cars so I can show them to you. I think actually, well, I was going to try and show you one of the BRM cars that we're racing, but Marco's actually got it over in the pit. Let me see. He's bringing it back over. All right, let's take a look. Okay, no, we're not going to take a look. Sorry. All right, that's okay. All right, we'll get a car back to you. So that's slot car racing for you. All right, but hey, here I am. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're having a fun race day here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. It's the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race today. And thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. We love you. We welcome you. Hit like, hit subscribe, and make sure that you are tuned in for the great slot car content here at Electric Dreams. Never a dull moment here. Always something new and fun here in slot cars. All right, 8:10 left in the race. All right, so far we have the team in black lane is the leader with 267. Got next behind him 264. So 4 laps, 3 laps difference now between first and second. Also depends on who's driving and what lane they're in. 7:45 left. All right, fun enduro race today. 6 minutes a lane. I think I can handle 6 minutes. Not too bad. You got 4 teammates, so that way you can sit down and take a rest. All right, it's been pretty quiet. No track calls so far. It's good. Yeah, a few D slots here and there, but here we go. I do have my hand on the trigger to hit that stop button, though. Seven minutes left. Got to hit that stop at 6 so that we can change drivers. So I have a 7.66 in black lane. I'm not sure. No, I think that's a pretty fast lap. Black lane is the fastest way around the track. The next fastest time is 8:8081. Next fastest is 8:096. I heard track. Multitasking at its best today. There we go. I had breakfast and coffee, a good thing. All right, 6:30. $6:15. Changing drivers here in 10 seconds. See if they can stay on the track there without falling off and stop the race. Nope, fall off. All right, but that's that. All right, switching drivers. Time for a bagel break. All right, we're back. Saw a car fly all the way over to the median there. All right, again, you've got to watch your sections for the track. Can't watch the whole race. You're looking over at the far end of the track, and then car falls off right in front of you, and you don't see it. Right. We also have colored stickers on the cars, so we can see which lane the car goes back in. Nico was commenting about the BRMs racing with the urethane tires and a 25K motor and a free gear setup. Ooh, man, I bet that's fast. Ryder, ooh, stopped it just in time. Right. Never a dull moment here. Got to keep my hand on that button. Nico, which BRM car do you like? What's your favorite? What are you running? I like the Datsun and the Ford Escort. Oh, 20K motor. Okay, I got it. Got it. Saw that rider. All right, Nico likes the Alfa Romero. That's a good car. Very low and slim, sleek. Okay, here we go. We've got 3:25 left in the race here with the leaders, the black team, I should say. I'm just going to call the teams the lane color. So the black team, or the black lane, is the first almost 300 laps here. Coming up here, and it should be ticking at 300 here shortly. There it is, 300. First team to T100, 300 in the black lane. It's great. Got Jim Wiseman heading it up right now. Great driver. 300 now for second place. So Eddie Shore's trying to make up some time and catch that black lane. Only about a lap difference between first and second. Also, too, with a bigger track, sometimes it's harder for the marshals to get to the car. Two minutes, 30 seconds left. Right, two cars coming off there. Very challenging to get two cars back on at the same time. I think there's a little bit of race watching going on over there in that corner.
Orange on the top.
1:55 left. Mr. Lee. Definitely going to be a Coca-Cola day today, Saturday. Definitely know when there's a rider, that's for sure. And if you're falling asleep, that will definitely wake you up for sure. Goodness, 1:20 left in the race here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking the time to check out Electric Dreams Our live broadcast here from the 3-hour Far Out Enduro race today at Electric Dreams. It's a great day for racing. All right, yeah, it's a little bit of a run there from that turn coming into the front straight to get to the bridge inside. It's about 3 or 4 steps. I think we need a fast guy there. All right, just saw a rider there. There we go. 318 for the leader, 317 for second. Third, 310. Fourth, 309. Fifth, 309. Sixth, 304. Seventh, 298. And eighth, 297. It's that red lane. Long way around the track. 7118 on black lane. 80 on yellow. See which car is yellow. 2 cars fell off. Ah, yellow's Ford Escort.
It's got the fastest lap so far.
Black 7118.
This one? Yeah. Overall?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right, we're switching teams. We hit pause. All right, Marco fixed the car, whatever the issue was. And we'll see if we can get back to me so I can show you the car. All right, it's on me. Well, there you go. So this is a BRM slot car. It's the same company as Revo. See, there you go, BRM. This has a metal chassis. It's got the Scale Auto foam tires. Oh, that's right. BRM is not the same company. So BRM is BRM. But pretty much stock. And this is a 24th scale BMW with the little flap open in the rear as they used to run back there in the 70s. Pretty cool. Great detail on great looking cars. Foam tires and pretty much stock everything else. And we're good to go. So there we go. There's the foam tires. So you can see them. Those are Scale Auto tires. Yep, and those are the red band. And then the different colored bands are for the tire compounds. So there you go. All right. Pretty cool cars. Pretty cool car. Very awesome. The more I see them, the more I'm wanting one. I hope my wife didn't hear that. I'm on a budget. No slot cars this month. They added another lap to black. Mm-hmm. So I should.
I mean, not that they need any more help.
Okay.
But that's what I know. Is there?
That's a Marco call. See if he wants to.
No, I know, but is there like the breakout stuff? Because it didn't break out.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Nor did it.
Yeah, and it
show red.
It should have, because they went rider and they were right there. And it didn't.
All right, tell Marco. Maybe we have to. Maybe a lane correction here. All right. So we have Team Black is in first. So they have 323.41, followed by Team Blue, 322.11, followed by Team Yellow, 314.71. Fourth, Team Purple, 313.56. Fifth, Team White, 313.41. Sixth, Team Orange, 308.27. Seventh, Team Green, 301.68. And finally, Team Red, 301.37. There you go. There is all of the stats. All right, working on cars here. I've hit the pause button as soon as Marco's done cleaning the tires. All right, thanks again for joining us. We are in the third change, I believe. for the race. Fourth change will be halfway finished. It's now 11:48, so we're probably going to break for lunch. We'll see. We take a little intermission so that you also can do what you got to do, have lunch, go grab yourself a nice cold beverage, kick back, relax, and enjoy the slot car racing here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. I also see some customers in the store, see if anybody I know.
What's going on here?
Oh, here comes Mr. Eddie Shore.
Why not?
All right, come on back up there. How'd it go out there, Eddie?
It's going good. You know, I got into 7.9 on blue lane. That felt pretty good. Yeah, so far so good. We're making our way toward the quicker lane. So we finished blue. Next we're going to purple and then black. So we're getting done the faster lanes first.
Right.
Even though we did start, I think, on green. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you're just a lap behind the black team there.
I was really pushing, trying to catch them, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, you were making some headway there. So I'm pretty confident that you can get the job done. So
we will
now
see.
we're going to go back to resume, and we're going to start this next race. All right, meet marshals. All right, Eddie, thank you. All right, go get him. Fast Eddie. All right, Eddie Shore. All right, 20 seconds before we start. All right, Marco's moving to the red lane. All right. Marco's driving the Alfa Romero. That's Nico's car. Hey, Tom, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Ratfink 66 is on. How's it going? Yeah, we're all required to run the red scale auto tires. And these are all loaners set up by Stephen Farr, the Farrout Slot Car Club. Yep, and just the driver changes, but the car stays in the same lane. So that's what we're running today. So there's no other compounds allowed. All the cars have to be the same. Right, I saw a spinner over in front of the driver's station. All right. Sometimes I can catch them before they catch them. But yeah, in front of the driver's panel is definitely a track call. Bob Hooley. Change the sticker. All right, backup car. Yeah, Tom, controllers are all the Professor motor controllers. So, stock Professor motor controllers. Nothing special. That's typically the controller of choice for the Farrout Slot Car Club is the Professor motor basic controller. I don't know what ohms those controllers are. I'd say a 35 to 45 ohms should do it. 25 might be a little too sensitive. Rider call. Okay, here we go. Yeah, a lot of action with 8 lanes here on the track. All right, so now the yellow team, or yellow, they're in yellow now. They are still our leaders with 3:35. Followed by purple, that's Eddie Shore's team with 3:33. So there's about 3, maybe 2 laps difference now. Yep, 3:34 for second, 3:37 for first. Where is third? They're in red. Marco getting it done on the red lane. Marco's a good driver, very consistent. Rider call. So we got first place is in the yellow lane, second place is purple, third place is red, fourth is black, fifth is orange, sixth is white, seventh is blue, and eighth is green. The third change here. Got to stop this at 18. So we'll get one more change, and then that'll be probably intermission time. Maybe take a little lunch break. And you could take a little lunch break too, or whatever meal you're on. .2040 left in this race. Ryder behind the line for that one. Okay. 20:30 left. Okay. All right, so we have yellow lane 349, second purple 346, third red 339, fourth black 338, fifth orange 338, sixth white lane 332, seventh blue 327. All right, changing the cars out once again. Something's going on with that orange lane car. Okay, here we go. Seventh is blue, 327. Eighth is green, 324. All right, guy's crashing there. 19:40 left in this race. We'll stop it at 18 for the driver break, driver change. Need a handheld stop button, like on a wire, so I don't have to lift my arm every time I hit the stop button. That's okay. Rider on green. Called it. That's what that clicking noise is me hitting the button. All right, second place, Eddie's in purple trying to make that push. Under the bridge, track call. It's my favorite car there, Ford Escort there. Cool. All right, 18:50. So far I've been right on with hitting the button exactly when I need to hit it. Let's hope I don't get too distracted. Keep my blood sugar up. Definitely having a Coke with my lunch. All right, I'm watching the screen here, 18:30 left. 7.962 in black lane. Best time on the track. They're all running in the 8s. 8.0 the next best time. 15 seconds left. Stopping the race here. 2, 1, 1, and bam. That's it. All right, time for more bagel here. Driver change. All right, we are changing drivers here. You stay in the lane, just change drivers. All right, off we go once again. Sorry for the chipmunk cheeks. Under the bridge. Zach's got it. Another under the bridge. All right. Where are we here? We got Team Yellow Lane in first place, 369, almost 370. Followed by Team Purple, 364 now. And Nick is driving for the red lane, 358. All right, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging here with us at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race today, Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Come on in, check us out. Why was that a yellow flag? I didn't do that. Okay. I don't know. That was a ghost yellow. I didn't do that. I promise you I didn't. Maybe the button sensed my hand was close. But it's getting pretty close to lunch. It's noon. It's lunchtime. So good afternoon. From Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, this is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside for the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race. There we go. Mouthful. Farrout is a great slot car club. It is a rider. I did see a car flipped over. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Push it forward. No, no. Put it in front of the line. Front of the line. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. BRM slot cars running today on the big 24th scale track here at Electric Dreams. Awesome. Hey, thanks for joining us. Please hit that like and subscribe button so that you can stay in the loop for all of our wonderful slot car content. Great interviews, good people, people in the business, people manufacturing companies, racers, real car racers, F1 engineers, and so forth. Great content. All right, also notable mention to Slot Car Dude Nico. Check out his Instagram channel and I don't know if he's on Instagram. Are you on Instagram, Nico? Check out his YouTube channel here as well. He's got some great content on his channel. Always cool stuff from Nico. In Austria, not Australia. Another track call. All right. All right, 15:05 left in the race. You also can't sit on your hands up here in the booth, especially the hand that pushes the track call button. Love that little Mini Cooper. Great camera angles here at the race. Thank you to Carlos for setting that up. And if there's any slot car ladies out there that's looking for a nice guy, Carlos is single. Hey, come on, you know, I'm trying. Gotta hook you up, Carlos, with a nice slot car girl. Okay, someone called track, and I hit the button, but that was not a track call. It was not under the bridge. It was just somebody fell off. Falling off is not a track call. Got to stay in your lane. Keep the car in the slot. 13:50 left. Nice view from up here as well. Ooh, nice hands. Zach over there on that first turn. Coming in from the drivers. Yep. Good job. Good job, Zach. All right, Zach is joining us here today. Got the Long Beach hat on. I wonder if he's from Long Beach. Better be if you're going to wear that hat. Awesome. Great racers from all over Southern California here today. All right, 12:50. Got to look at that time every once in a while, make sure I'm still on it. Got to stop it at 12 for a driver change. And another bite of a bagel, I guess, until lunch. Is that Ryder? 12:30. $12:15. Going to stop it here. 10 seconds. Zach's on it. Three, two, one, and done. Right. Switching drivers. Taking a bite of a bagel. Right, Team Yellow in yellow lane, 4:07. Followed by Team Purple, 400. 7 laps. Third, 391. Fourth, 391. So very close between black and red. Mike, how are you? All right, here we go, drivers. Definitely a rider. I got a great view from up here. Great view of the track, except for this this corner right in front of me here. Got a good view of the driver panel, the curve coming into the driver panel, the bridge, and under the bridge. Right, 7.9, fastest time on black. We got an 8 on yellow, 8.0. It's pretty good. So all the cars are running in the 8s, like the low 8s, mid to low 8s, which is pretty good. Now some of the cars are breaking in, some get better as you go, some get warm and they slow down a little bit. Also depends on who's driving the car. Right arrow for the black lane. Oh, far. Okay. Another one. Okay. All right, make some adjustments. All right, 10:30 left in the race here. We got 416 laps for the first place. That's that yellow lane, 417 now. Second place, purple with 411. Third, red with 402. Fourth, black, 401, so 1 lap between third and fourth. All right, now red lane moves up. Red lane moves up to third now, pushes black back to fourth. Got James Mahan driving that red lane. Keep it in the slot. Good job, James. Seven and 9 best time, followed by 8.0 in yellow lane. Is that the Capri or is that the Datsun in yellow? That's actually the Ford Escort in yellow. One of my ringer cars. If I were going to buy one today, it would be the Escort, most likely. $9.20 left. Right. 426 for our leader. 420 for our second. So got 6 laps difference. 21. Yep. 421 for second. 7 laps difference. I'll do the math here. Yep. 7 laps difference between first and second. I had to check myself here. Third, fourth place with 414. And followed behind them is Team Black Lane, 412. So 2 laps difference between third and fourth. See if James can keep it cool in the red lane. Driving the Alfa Romero in the red lane. Staying in there pretty good. Got to be consistent. It's all about making the laps, not speed. Or sometimes waiting till the guy in the lane next to you. You may want to let him go if he's fallen off. If he's going to fall off into your lane, you may want to let him go. Stay in front or behind them. 7:45 left. All right, so Team Purple, see if they can make up some laps here between first and second. 7 laps, I don't know. That's quite a gap there. $7:10 left. $7 minutes. Got to keep my hand on the button here. Got to stop the race at 6. One more driver change. And that'll be the end of 3 of 8. And we were starting 4 of 8. And then I think we're going to take a break halfway through. We'll see. This also depends on when the food gets here. Right, our track calls. I don't want to jinx it. 6:30 left. All right, Team Yellow Lane's holding their own. 444 laps coming up on. There it is, 444. 6:10. And boom, 6 minutes, stopping the race. All right. Driver change. And my last bit of bagel. All right, waiting for green. Craig Williamson stepping in for the green lane. All right, here we go. Last 6 minutes before we change lanes. Under the bridge is typically a track call, but the marshal didn't see it. So we got Jim Wiseman back in Team Yellow. Tom Giese with a self spot there. Daniel comes out on red. Yeah, that marshal on that far turn coming back into the home straight in front of the driver's panel definitely has their work cut out for them. It's like spot 1 here on our other track. Car under the bridge. I heard track, so I'm hitting the button. All right, we're running down our last 6 here before we change lanes. So I am in control of the race here to stop the track for track calls on the floor, under the bridge, or in front of the driver panel. Technically is going to be a track call stopping the race. And of course, changing drivers. Right, marshals have to watch their turns. Marshals have to be on it. Not watching the whole race, but watching their track sections. That's how you marshal. We got Zach over in that first turn coming out of the straight in front of the drivers, and then we got Nick on that back turn coming into the driver's station. Fast guys. Faster guys. All right, we got Yellow still in the lead with almost 460 on the laps. 460, there we go. Second, 454. So 6 laps difference now between first and second. 350 left. 7-8 in black lane, 7-8-6-4 fast lane. Another fast lap in purple, 7-8-8-9. We got Fast Eddie driving the purple lane now. His last 3 minutes and 20 here. Eddie's trying to make up some laps. All right, Marshall grabbed it and then he lost it, so I had to hit the track.
Give it to Marco. Guys, Peter, give it to Marco.
All right, Marco's going to check it out. We got 3 minutes left. Thank you for joining us here at the 3-hour Enduro race for Farrout Slots. Make sure you check out Farrout Slots and check out their club. Great club here in SoCal. They have about 6 or 7 tracks here they race on, including ours. Always fun. Always a great group of guys. So if you're interested, check out Farrout Slots if you search on the internet. Okay, here we go. Also great to watch the race up here from a perspective. Pretty cool. As they call him black, not track. Boy. Yep, gonna have to do a marshalling school. 2:20 left. Steven swapped out the car. I think that was orange. Orange lane, that's Thomas. Oh, that was blue. Blue was having the problem. Right. 475. 476 now for first. 470 for second. 6 laps difference there. Second and third, we got 459. And 471, second and third. Fourth, 457. Fifth, orange, 455. 6 white, 451. 7 blue, 450. And 8 green with 444. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. One minute and 10 left before a driver change. That's a good call. For the track call, we had a rider. All right, Zach's getting his workout today. Kudos to Zach and Nick for excellent turn marshalling today. Good job, guys. 50 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Yep. Black lane. Black does sound like track. All right, 15 seconds left. I'm going to step out of the booth here for a second after this stint is done. And, ooh, track call hit the floor. 4 seconds left. Just hit the floor on that when I heard it. The very distinct noise of a car hitting the floor. All right, that was it. Run out. Pause that. All right, give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Violators will be beaten. All right, I am back. Hey, Freddie, what's up, man? Freddie Freeloader, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining us here. He's from Atlanta. All right, guys watching the live stream. Awesome, thanks for having us. All right, this is the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race. And this is, after this will be right halfway through. So this is the 4th time we're changing. So that's where we are. So now we got 10 seconds. The track is hot, so we don't want anybody false starting. And thank you for joining us here. Live trackside. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most calling the shots. Live trackside from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Here we go, and let's go racing. All right, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And stay in line for all of the great content we have available here on our Electric Dreams channel on YouTube. We're also on Instagram. You can find me over at Instagram at electricmark_. M-A-R-C, by the way. Cram spelled backwards. That's how I tell people to spell my name. Cram. That way they know it's spelled with the C. Whoa, that was a rider. All right, I saw it. All right, good hand, Stephen Farr. All right, so we've got 493 for our leader. And they're in orange lane now. And black now. I heard track, and I saw a car sliding in front of the driver panel, so I stopped it. There you go. I'm multitasking here. Got my left hand on the stop button. I got my eyes on the track, my eyes on the computer. Got my voice on the microphone, and my eyes on my chat here on YouTube channel. Good thing I'm not walking the dog. Well, at first I need a dog. And the dad jokes are coming. I'm just thinking about which ones I want to say today. Got to keep it clean. Rated G. All right, we lost Nick for turn marshalling. He's driving the green lane now, so track. There you go. Nick also turn marshalling from the driver's station. All right. Turn marshal of the day. We should have that. car under the bridge. So Orange Lane team is first place, followed by Black Lane team. So 501 laps now in Orange team. I should say Team Jim W. All right, third is all right. Third is in yellow lane, 484. Fourth is in green, 483. 1 lap behind third. Fifth, 477 in white. Sixth, purple, 473. Seventh, red, 473. And eighth, blue, 468. All right, you're watching the Electric Dreams live stream here on YouTube. Great to be here. This is Mark Natividad calling the shots. Yep, it's me. The prodigal son has returned. Oh, 2 cars there. Calling a track on that. Almost 3 cars off. That could, I was 3 cars. My call. All right, that was my call. All right. All right, back in racing here. Our leader with 512 right there. Second, 506. Third, 492. Fourth, green, 491. Fifth, white, 485. Sixth, purple, 481. Seventh, red, 479. And eighth, blue, 475. Great looking cars by BRM models. You can go back, rewind, and look at the BRM car that I showed everybody. It was earlier. About midway through. We got under the bridge. Under the bridge. All right, fast lap times. We got a 7.823 in black. 7.865 in purple. 7.929 in yellow. 7.997 in blue. So black, of course, is the shortest way around the track. So purple is that, looks like that's the Capri, Ford Capri. Yellow, I think that's the Escort. Yep, yellow is the Escort. Blue lane. Oh, we got an 8.2 on orange. Let's see what car's in orange lane here. Orange is the BMW, 320 BMW. 8.2 with that car. It's pretty good. Who's driving in orange lane? That is Sean. Sean is driving for his team in orange lane, trying to keep that first place. Good job, Sean. Sean also did a lot of our graphics. He did the graphics on the track, the start line. And we did a couple of our doors here. You shall not pass into the stock room for customers. And our tables for our pit spaces. Thank you, Sean. Great artist. Also did our podium outside. Our 1, 2, 3 podium. Pretty cool. All right, those marshals got to watch the track. It's really hard not to watch the whole race, especially if you're watching 3 or 4 cars together. All right, coming down to 18. I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to stop the race. Okay, I've been right on so far. Coming down here. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're stopping right there. 18. All right, driver change. Marco's in green. Driver's ready. There you go. Marco eating a hot dog and racing at the same time. What do you have? What do you have? Wow. He's hungry. I know. You got to do what you got to do. I think I've seen it all. I've seen people holding their babies in their arms while slot car racing. So everything goes in slot car racing if you got one hand left. All right, we got hot dogs in the house today. Thank you, Kate, for picking those up. And pizza. Wow. Got a smorgasbord going on. Pizza always smells good when you're hungry. Even when you're not hungry, it smells good. Top of the bridge. On top of the bridge. All right, can't see it all. There's a car stopped in the far edge there in the red lane. Car off in front of the drivers. It's Pete driving in orange. Peter. Zach under the bridge getting that car. All right, orange comes out. All right, still in the lead is Team Orange in orange lane with 540. 536 for second. So Team Black lane. Third is Team Yellow lane with 522. Fourth Green team in fourth with 521. Fifth White team 514. Sixth Purple team 511. Seventh, red team 505, and eighth, blue team 504. Thanks for joining us here live at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Marco called a gear. Something's going on with the gear on that car. Okay. One car got pulled off now for a little gear check. Maybe the mesh is off, the grub screw loosened up or something. Let's check it out. Under the bridge track call. Yeah, we need a rabbit hole there. Someone just to pop up and get it and go back under. Or gopher hole, squirrel hole, or whichever. All right, fastest lap. Marco put down a fast lap here, 7:9.71 in green lane. Which car is that in green lane? Right in a second. Oh, that's the 240Z. There you go, Marco. 8:0, next fastest time in black lane for this stint. Again, we are at heat number 4 of 8. So as we finish this, maybe we'll take a break. I don't know. The food's already here. People are already eating. So I don't know if we need to take a break. We'll see. It's a great thing about the team races. You race 6 minutes and then you're off. You're off for 18 minutes. There you go. All right, 14:05 left. I'm stopping it at 12 so we can change drivers. .8058 in black. Marco putting in a good run with a 7:9.71. Let's see how close is he to fourth place. So you got 5:38 for fourth, 5:40 for third. So let's see if Marco can make up some difference now. 5:39 for green, 5:41 for yellow. So 2 laps there between third and fourth. All right, getting tense here toward the middle of the race here. And 13 left in the race, stopping it at 12. And Marco finished his hot dog, just so you know. Focus on the racing. I certainly got my hands full here. Can't keep my focus on everything here. Can't take a break. Well, I mean, you know, between changes and things I can, but it's not so bad. Nice view from up here. It's a great day. The breeze is coming through the shop. The humidity dropped down a little bit. There we go. Zach had the 3 cars in his hands. Good job, Zach. We've got 12:20 left. Going to stop it at 12 so we can have a driver change. And speaking of change, have you ever thought about racing slot cars? Have you raced slot cars before and wondering, how do I get started in slot cars again? Well, come on down to Electric Dreams in El Segundo and be happy to talk to you about starting slot cars. We have for all levels, for all ages. We say from 3 to 103. There you go. If you're breathing, you can still race slot cars. How's that? All right. All right, driver change. Every 6 minutes, we are changing. All right, 550 for yellow lane, and 549 for green. All right, changing drivers. Make sure the cars are good. Drivers ready. All right, we have 2 more stints of 6 minutes for a driver change. All right, Marco was making up some distance here in the 4th place. He was in green, just came out of green, but 1 lap behind 3rd. Yep, 1 lap behind 3rd. So let's see if they who's in green. That is James Mahan in green. Got a car flipped over. We got a car under the bridge too. Off we go again. All right, first place is the orange team with 572. Second, black with 569. Third, yellow 554. Fourth, green 554. So there's a close race between third and fourth. So yellow and green lane. So check this out. Fifth, 546. Sixth, purple, 546. So 5th and 6th battling it out as well. Let's see what happens here. 7th, red, 535. And 8th, blue with 535. So a little battle between 7th and 8th here as well. So a lot of place changes coming up here. Let's see. Let's see if green team could get ahead of yellow.
Team number 3, Mr. Marshall.
Good fast lap.
Hey!
7-9.
Marshalling in that team, where Thomas is.
David or Greg?
Whoever that team is, should be marshalling.
Do you need a break or anything?
I'm good. I took one, yeah.
Good, don't put me up there. I'd be like,
Yep. All right, nice grab, Peter. Okay. Definitely much better when they don't fall off. All right, we got Zach driving in the orange lane now for the first place. 582, now 583 laps. 582 for black. So we got David driving for black lane. Let's see if he can catch up. Let's see, where is 584 for orange? 584 for black. So let's see, about a half a track back. Let's do 3rd and 4th there. 3rd, yellow, 568. 4th, 567. Let's see how close 3rd and 4th are. So 569, 568. 1 lap difference between 3rd and 4th. 5th is 560. 6th is 559, so 1 lap between 5th and 6th. 7 and 8, we got 549 for 7. 548 for 8, so 1 lap difference there as well. .830 left. 8:25 left. What's up, Mr. Craig Williamson? How's it going, man?
Mark, good to see you.
Come on up. Move up a little closer to the mic.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I've got just a minute or so before I have to get back on the track. We're having a big team race here with the Farrout, and I guess maybe Mark shared some of that with you, but this is the first time as a club we're going to race on or are racing on the 8-lane track, and it's pretty impressive, too, that we have these large teams, too. So we have 8 teams with 4 drivers each, or pretty much. There's a couple of doubles, people running doubles, but that's a lot of drivers. So what do we have, maybe 28 or 29 people showed up for this race.
Yes,
so
yes.
I think that's the most people we've had at a Farrout race, maybe ever, or certainly in a long, long time. There was a period after we did the famous Peterson event where we did have some pretty big turnouts for a couple years. But right now, we'd like some of you others to come and race with us in Farrout, so join us soon.
Yep, fun racing. Hey, Craig, what's your favorite car out there today?
I'm just going to go by appearance because the cars are all a little bit different in performance.
Yep.
And I really like that. The Allen Man liveried Cortina. That's the one that's gold and red.
Yeah.
It's a great looking car.
The Cortina, yeah. Looks like an Escort, but that was before the Escort.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe it is a Cortina.
Yep.
And Alan Mann campaigned that car in Australia and later in England also, I believe.
Awesome. There we go. Say hello. There we go. We're on camera.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Hi, Mom.
Good to see everyone.
Yep. Hello, slot car racers from around the world. There you go.
Yeah. And all right, well, looks like it's about time for me to get up there.
6:40, yep, 20 seconds.
So you probably can't see my crazy Siamese cat shirt. I don't usually dress like this, but this shirt,
it's all right.
It needed it.
There you go. All right, 6:30. All right, Craig, go have fun.
Thanks so much, Mark. Good to see you.
All right, good to see you too, Craig. All right, Craig Williamson. Great guy. Great voice, too, for announcing. It's pretty awesome. All right, 6:15 left. Kate's here. What's up, Kate?
Hi, guys.
You want to hit that track call button right where they hit 6.
Right when it
600.
where?
600.
Oh.
All right. 2, 1. Stop. Perfect.
Look at me go.
What's going on, Kate? So did you get a food run today?
I did. You know what? I had something. I had a really fun task today. I just went to go buy some pizza for the Farrout race today.
And hot dogs.
And hot dogs. Our team wanted some hot dogs, so I got some hot dogs for that. Yeah, they were all pretty hungry. That was a pretty hard task carrying 6 pizzas all by myself.
Good. Not one fell, right?
Not one fell.
Not that we can speak about.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Yeah, driver change here.
Race 4 out of 8. Are we moving on to the 5th one?
Not yet. This is still, we have 6 minutes left. So this is about, after this is done, it's halfway through. Yep.
Very cool, very cool.
Great view from up here, huh?
It's a great view. I can see everybody and everything.
I know, huh? Yeah, we're watching you. We're watching you. All right, we're looking for marshals. They got hungry, so off they went.
Off they went.
Let's go. All right, off we go. Sean, yelling track, trying to mess me up. No, I'm not gonna track call that one. Nope, not gonna do it. Now it's a track.
You gotta appreciate Steven.
Oh yeah,
his personality.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
He's so funny.
He's funny, but looks aren't everything. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's pretty muggy in here for Kate, so
Yep.
she's gonna head out, and I might be back as a surprise guest later.
All right, bye, Kate. Bye, Kate. Kate is great. All right. Our awesome staff here at Electric Dreams. It's a pleasure to work with Kate. She has been here. Has she been here a year yet? I don't know. It's coming up on a year. Awesome. Great team here at Electric Dreams. Five minutes left. that will be the halfway mark. We are halfway through the Team Enduro. So let's see, it's 12:54 right now. All right, little bump push there in front of the driver's station. All right, first place, we got Team Black Lane, 6:18. Second, Team Orange Lane, 6:12. Third, Yellow, 600. 4, Green, 598. Fifth, Purple, 592. Sixth, White, 588. Seventh, Blue, 580. And eighth, Red, 578. Track call. Just as I was going to say, 4 minutes left, so less than 4 minutes left here. And that'll be the halfway point. All right, thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us here at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race, live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. And I do mean big. Come on down if you haven't been down here. Come on down, check it out. I'll be happy to give you a tour. Personally, office, storage container, bathrooms, everything. You get a tour of everything. Yeah. Warehouse is massive. Doesn't look like much from the front, but man, you walk back there, it's slot car kingdom. 3 minutes left in the race. Just so you know, this is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside. Your host with the most here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. .230 left. Oh, car on its side. Oh, good stop. Red lane. Good job. Nice courtesy driving by Tom Giese right there in red lane. Not to bash the cars. Yeah, this car falls off in front of me. I try to stop. Especially if it's somebody else's car. And I don't want to damage my car either. So there we go. It's a win-win. Oh, phone's ringing. I'm not here. I am here. 2 minutes. There we go. David trying to get that car in down there. Got to make sure that if it crosses the line, you put it in front of the counter. And if it doesn't, it needs to go behind the counter. So 125 left. All right, Team Black Lane holding their own, 642. I don't know if that's a track call. Yep. You know, I'm listening for track call, but when you fall off and it doesn't interfere with anything, technically it's not a track call. So it is my call, but I can't see it all the time because I'm watching the time, I'm watching the comments on YouTube. I'm listening for track call. We got it under the bridge. That is a track call. All right, coming down here to the mid of the race, the middle part of the race. And you are watching the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. I think I'll need to take a lunch break after this. 30 seconds. Great camera angles from all around, showing you the action live here trackside. Only at Electric Dreams. And don't forget, there is another race in Canada, rooting for our fellow slot car brothers. That'll be Dennis Sampson. That'll be Ian Douglas and Todd Ullery. All right, we got pizza and soda, so if you have not eaten, be sure not to chew off your arm or anybody else's and have some food. There you go. Yep.
It's healthy. A lot better than pizza.
Yeah, this stuff drags me down, like my metabolism.
It's heavy.
It's just anyone.
At our age, you know what? They were talking about sugar too. They're tying sugar and sweets tied to what they call it Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Sugar is linked to almost every disease known in the medical dictionary.
Even bad joints.
21 for sure.
I don't know where it is.
Marco did 7.9. And green. PB&J all the way. Hold it, hold it. All right, a little intermission here, and we will be starting. Easy, Marco. Marco jumped the gun. All right, let's see if Marco can pull his 4th place up to 3rd place here. So 6:06. Ooh, let's see. So 6:29 to 6:32. That's 4th and 5th. I'm sorry, 4th and 3rd. So 4th is 6:29, 3rd is 6:33. So 3 laps difference between 3rd and 4th. See if Marco can make up some time there. We got Lee on orange. I'm sure Marco is going to do his darndest to catch up. All right, first place, 6:57 in the yellow lane. Second, white lane, 6:49. Third, orange, 6:37. Fourth, blue, 6:34. Fifth, black, 6:27. Sixth, red, 6:23. Seventh, purple, 6:15. And eighth, green, 613. There we go. Track button was not working. Okay, I think the track call button, I think I might have moved the wire and it popped out. So I was hitting the track button and nothing worked. But I got it. I can also go manual on the mouse. There we go, problem solved. All right, Team Yellow moves into first place with 670. Second is Team White with 663. All right, Team Yellow takes first. We have Kit driving for Yellow. And Team White moved back to second place. A little switch there. So 675 for Team Yellow, 667 for Team White, third 654 Orange, fourth Blue 649, fifth Black 644, sixth Red 638, seventh Purple 629, and eighth Green 627. Under the bridge call. Another under the bridge call. I hope that you are enjoying this 3-hour Farrout Enduro race here, live at Electric Dreams. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for tuning in. And we appreciate each and every one of you. This is Mark Natividad from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Calling the shots live trackside. A great day, beautiful weather for racing. It's a little bit humid in here, but overall, great day. Great turnout for this event. There's maybe 28 guys here. So we have 8 teams of 4. We got some backup drivers as well. Everybody's eating, so we'll see if that changes the driving habits. Hopefully not. At least after you eat, you're still standing and you're not resting. Start burning those calories, start digesting that food. All right, we are racing the BRM 124 scale slot cars, Group 2. Fun little cars. We're using these sponge tires from Scale Auto. The red line, I call them red lines. It's a compound. There's a few different colors, red, blue, green. But all the cars were set up by Stephen Farr for this Team Enduro race. So far, so good. A couple of cars with some minor issues, some gears maybe. Maybe bushing popped out, but pretty durable slot cars for 124 scale. We're running also at 12.5 volts. Time. Sorry. Thank you. All right, a little slow on that time there, 17:55. We'll go ahead and start it, though. It's okay. Driver change. A lot of stuff going on here. Bound to miss one or two of these. Having a sip of water, trying to stay hydrated. Very important to stay hydrated. Make sure I get the time right this time. Back in the groove here. Hopefully I didn't have an after the lunch slowdown here. Come on. Should give me some fuel for the rest of the day. Finish out this race. We are more than halfway through this. Loxander is on here. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. You are coming in here in the middle of the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race with the BRM 124 scale slot cars on our 8-lane track. All right, first place is our yellow team with 701. Second place, white team, 694. Third, orange, 679. Fourth, blue, 677. Fifth, black, 670. Sixth, red, 664. Seventh, purple, 653. And eighth, green, 650. All right, a little challenging in there to get underneath that bridge. All right, we're backing up and running here. A little bridge incident in the tunnel. Marco just came in for a check there, asked me how I was doing. Doing great. Thanks for having me here. It's great to be here. Calling the shots live trackside. Got to make sure that that's an actual track call under the bridge. So far, so good. Great day of racing here. Making sure that I stop this race at 12 minutes for a driver change. Oh, over a big crash on that turn there close to me. Two cars, saw that one roll on out like slow motion. You back in? Okay. I saw that one pop out in front of the driver's station. I stopped it. Very good. Sometimes I can catch them. Sometimes. If we had a race director separately, I think that would be a little bit more efficient. Not that I can't do it, but you know, my attention is divided. All right, 7:14 for the leader. Here's our 1, 2, and 3. We got 7:14 for our leader. Second place, 7:07. Third place, 6:91. See if there's any close races. So there is a close race between third and fourth. So 693 for fourth, 694 for third, 694 for fourth. So check out this race between orange and blue lane. So 695 for orange. Let's see how close blue is. 695 for blue. So he's not even a half a track back. So let's hope he keeps it in the slot. 696 for orange, 696 for blue. So blue is right on the doors of orange. Let's see if we can change places. That's Marco's team in blue. Exciting. Very close. Orange just came out. Orange just came out. That's going to cost him. Okay, here comes yellow making the charge. Oh, no, sorry. Here comes blue making the charge. Blue has passed orange. So there was a place change right there. Orange came out. I heard orange. So that was it. That's all that it takes is one little D slot. And that'll cost you a position. So again, the reminder and the key to this, the strategy to this is keep the car in the slot. Wow. Just like that. So blue moves up a place into third, and orange falls back to fourth place. So still quite a bit of distance between first and second. 126 for first, 719 for second. But third and fourth, they're still battling it out. 703 for third place. 703 for fourth place. So that's a full lap behind blue there on the orange lane. And orange just came out again. Saw a car flip out of the lane. Saw a rider, caught it, just looked up and saw a car flip out into another lane. I stopped the race. Nobody called it. I called it. Sometimes it just happens like that. Got to be attentive. Coming down, here we go, almost to 12. I got to stop the time. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Right on the money. All right, good place change there. So blue lane pulls into third place. Good position change. We got third pulling into the team blue, pulling into the third place, pushing that team orange behind. So we got team yellow in first, team white in second, team third in blue, team fourth in orange, team fifth in black, team red in sixth, team purple in seventh, and finally team green in eighth. Those are our standings. Those are our places. Let's go racing. Right, driver change. We didn't have a driver on purple. Under the bridge. Didn't have a driver in purple. Oh man, after lunch everything changes. Oh goodness. Don't eat. Don't eat. Oh man. It's funny. I don't know, I mean, typically the metabolism does slow down after you eat. I'd rather just nibble as I go so I don't get sleepy. Get my reflexes up to par. There's a piece on the track. There you go. All right, so yellow is trying to get some distance out there. 7:38. 8 laps difference. All right, and Team Blue in third trying to get some distance on fourth now. 3 laps difference, 2 laps difference now between third and fourth. They were able to gain a couple of laps. I think I just saw orange come off again. All right, 10:25 left. All right, if you're on the live chat, give us a shout out, and I promise I will shout out back right to you. All right, Alexander, yep, it's a team race. It's a bit of a long race here, but that's part of 24 scale racing is the Enduro. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 3 hours, sometimes it's 4 or 6 or 24. But we are racing BRM slot cars with the Scale Auto foam tires, the red banded tires, the red striped tires. All the cars were set up by Stephen Farr, the leader of Farrout Slots in Los Angeles. If you're interested in racing with Farrout Slots, a very fun group. I've raced with them throughout the years, and it's, in my opinion, one of the best private clubs that you can race at. You can just show up without a car. They provide you loaners. They have fun, and they race slot cars, and that's about it. FarroutSlots.com. Check them out. And also check us out, too, at electricdreams.com. If you're looking for a BRM slot car, we have a full range of BRM products available for purchase on our website. Or you can walk in if you like to visit the store. I would personally like to give you a tour of our store. It's the world's biggest slot car store. It is. We got to get Guinness Book of Records in on that. Make sure we are the biggest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's going to be something. All right, 8:45 left in this race. Stopping the race at 6 minutes to change. One more time. We're in 5 of 8. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 to go. So more than halfway through this race. Our leader is Team Yellow with 7:54. Second place, Team White, 7:46. Third place, Team Blue, 7:31. All right, standing up there, stretching out a little bit. Orange just came off again. Oh, another car coming out there on that first, or the last turn into the main straight. There's one on the top bridge here. That was Yellow coming out. First place, come on, who's running for Yellow? It's David. Come on, Yellow. Got to keep that first place. Although there is quite a bit of distance, 10 laps now between first and second. Third and fourth, we got 7:37 third. 7:38 third, 7:34 for Orange. There we go. So 5 laps difference now between third and fourth. Let's see, fourth and fifth. We got fourth is 7:34. So black lane 7:34. So look at this, black lane and orange lane. So let's see who's coming across first for 7:36. Is it going to be orange or black? 36 for orange. 36 for black. So black lane's chasing him down. Baba Hooley is giving orange lanes a challenge, trying to get that fourth place taken away from them. Moving up into fourth place, that would be for black. Under the bridge. All right, so watch this race between black and orange. All right, let's see if Bob can pull it out. Baba Hooley, a great driver. 7:38 now for orange, 7:38 for black. All right, where's black is knocking on the door of orange. Let's see where he can make this happen. 7:39 for orange, 7:39 for black. It's close, it's close, it's close. Come on, Bob, close that gap. You can do it. Exciting here. 7:40, 7:40. So Bob is right on his tail, side by side. He's got to make his pass. Let's see if he can make his pass. Yes. Black lane, Team Black moves into 7:41 for fourth place, pushing Team Orange back to fifth place. Good job, Baba Hooley, driving for his team. Black lane, driving that Mini Cooper. Sweet. It's exciting. I'm commentating.
What's the commentator playing with up there?
The button. All right, it was a close race between orange and black. We had Baba Hooley pulling up the black lane. He was in 5th, now he moves to 4th place, pushing orange team back to 5th place. That was exciting. My goodness. I think my heart was racing on that. All right, calling who's in purple. Who is racing in purple? Purple Nurple. All right, here we go. Marshals. All right. That's better. Here we go. Good day, John D. from Melbourne. Good day, mate. 6:30 in the a.m. All right. 6:30 in the a.m. Trying to pay attention here, John. Ryder. Got my hands full this morning, John. Woo, man. And you pay attention to your corner. All right. All right, where were we? All right, I was talking to John. What's going on, John? Thanks for joining us. John D. Good to see you back on the chat here. Thanks for joining us. This is the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Stop calling track then. All right, man, I got to watch these guys. It all fell apart there after lunch. It was going pretty well before that. All right. As the metabolisms slow down, the racers get edgy. All right, not a track call. 2 cars are off. Under the bridge, in front of the driver's station. Man, I got to watch these guys. Or at least I don't need to watch the time because it's the last 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay. All right, a little lap correction there. I had the +1 on red. All right, Team Yellow Lane is holding their lead with 788. Good job. 776 for second, 761 for third, fourth 760. So the duel now is the Team Orange is trying to catch Team Blue in third. So 763 for third, 761 for fourth. 2 laps difference. All right, so Team Orange is, I think Team Orange might pull ahead of, yeah, they did. They got their 4th place position back from Black, Baba Hooley, but it's not over yet. So 764 for Black, 765 for Orange, so that's 1 lap difference. Good racing between those 2 lanes. All right, John. Yeah, the Group 2, BRM. Yep, some of the favorites in their club and what they race. Are you guys running foam tires on your cars? 2 minutes and 15. Okay, 2:02 left. All right, 1 minute and 50 left. And then we will change lanes. All right, Dave's got his work cut out for him over on that back straight coming into the driver's panel at a rider. A minute and 5 left. Less than a minute left. And we will switch lanes. All right, so 8:08 for Team Yellow, 8:09 now. 7:95, soon to be 7:96 for Team White. Team Blue, 7:80. Team Orange, 7:80, so 7:81 now for Team Blue. And fourth is Team Orange, 7:81 now. So we're about a lap behind there, but we're running out of time for the lane change. Fourth Orange, 7:82. Fifth Black, 1:59. Sixth Red, 7:68. Seventh Purple, 7:57. And eighth, 7:57. All right. So 813 laps for our leader. As soon as the race stops, I'll give you the final count here, or the updated count. 5 seconds. A lot of people falling off trying to get those last laps in there. And that is it. Run out. All right, here's where we are. So Team Yellow Lane is going to be in orange. So they are 8:15. And Team White Lane with 800. Second. Third, Team Orange, 785. Fourth, Team Blue, 784. Fifth, Team Black, 782. Sixth, Team Red, 771. Seventh, Team Purple, 759. And finally, Team Green, 758. All right, what's up, Kate? Kate is back in the booth.
How's it going in Mark's corner?
It's going. I don't know where it's going. It's going. Let me make sure I don't step on any plugs. I unplugged the stopper thing, and I was like, oh my gosh. Then I looked and I'm like, oh, it's unplugged. I was trying to hit the stop button there. All right. Yeah, after lunch, everything falls apart. A lot of crashing in this last race.
Yeah, I'm sitting over there on the front desk, keep hearing the track.
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 Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't wake me up every time they yell track.
Yes. Is it the track that's sticky, or is it the BRM cars that are sticky? Not sticky, slippery.
Probably.
It's the driver.
All right, yes, the track will be hot, so do not squeeze your controllers or anybody next to you. Thank you.
Who is it?
Next time you go that way, can I get a water?
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Kate duties.
It's okay. You don't have to go.
I have to tend to the public.
Yeah, I've never been called that before. How about Fred having
Stretch time. Bob, you were doing good on that last stint. All right, here we go. We are starting heat number 6. So we got 6, 7, and 8. We're more than halfway through our 3-hour far out team enduro race here at Electric Dreams, live in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Eight lanes of exciting BRM 124 scale racing with foam tires. All right, here we go. Red needed a little push start. All right, no crashing on the first lap yet. That's good. That's not a track. Now it's a track. I'm watching. Stop it, Marco. All right, Marco's in purple, driving for his team. Let's see if he can move that 4th place into 3rd place. So 788 for purple, 788 for white, 3rd place. So purple lane's the fast way. Marco's going to get that 3rd place from white. This is where you get it done. Marco's running the Mini Cooper. Where? Oh, front of the drivers. Yep, in front of the driver's station is a track call. It's hard to see sometimes. The car just barely pops out of the slot. It looks like it's in there. That's slot car racing for you. Good self-spot with Sean in red. Marco moves up to 3rd place. Look at that. 793 for 3rd, 793 for 4th. Let's see if he can maintain a good lead and get some distance out there to keep that cushion and close the gap on the 2nd place. Which is quite possible. 795 for purple, 3rd. And 809 for red. So again, red's that long way around the track. So purple can get it done. People are calling track, and it's not a track. So I'm going to have to start watching these guys. Track calls are on the floor, under the bridges, and in front of the driver's station, or if there's a multiple car, 5 or 6 or so. Good catch by Eddie. He was basically in and out on red lane. Came out, came back in, and Eddie was trying to grab it, but it went back in the right lane. Under the bridge is a track call. We need somebody with long arms. There's somebody in law. For sure, the long arm of the law. Into the bridge. Right, BRM cars are holding their own on the track for the 3-hour endurance race. Haven't seen any motors fry yet. Some issues, maybe some gears, the way they do the gear mesh. So you've got 2 set screws in there, so sometimes those screws get loose and the gear mesh gets all messed up. I know that's how it is in the Revos for sure. 2050 left in this one. Oh.
Got it. Go.
All right, so Marco's trying to close the gap on red lane, 809 for purple, 822 for red. But white lane's right behind purple, so 808 for white, 810 for purple. Slightly Mad, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome to the chat. Great to see you again. Slightly Mad Slot Cars is on the chat. Welcome. How is it going? Great day racing here for the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race. I called it. Saw a car dead in the water in front of the driver's station. Is it sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Ryder, good catch there, Daniel. Loaner car. All right, the screws came out of that one car.
Don't touch it. That was fine. Eddie, don't touch it. Don't touch it, man. No. Leave it alone. Sabotage it, man. Ryder behind you.
All right, some little heat on the track there with the drivers there. Lee was voicing his opinion about Eddie touching his car. And he's 4th place, white team white. So Team Purple still holding their own in 3rd. So Team Purple puts 4 laps out there on the white, Team White at 8:16. Good marshalling in the back corner. No, it's not track. Not track. All right. Yeah, I got to look up sometimes. Guys are calling track, but it's not track. All right. 18:32 left. And Team Orange with 8:51. First place, second place, Team Red, 8:36. All right, coming up on 18. This is where I'm going to take a stop here. Going to hit the track call button. I'm watching. All right, let's see where we're at. Driver change. Team Orange, Eddie, in first place with 8:54. Second, Team Red with 8:38. Third, Team Purple with 8:27. Fourth, Team Yellow, 8:23. Fifth, Team White, 8:23. Team Green, sixth, 8:07. Team Blue, 7:93. And Team 8, Black Lane, 7:92. Here we go. Pete. All right. We're back in the groove here. Pete was a little slow at getting to his station there, so I stopped it for him. It wasn't on yet. All right, red lane came out in front of the driver's station. Legitimate track call. All right, John, thanks for clarifying that using the standard tires. All right. Playing with masking tape between heats. All right. Under the bridge. There we go. A little confusing about where to put the car. Front or behind? Yep, he's way over there marshaling that corner, so it's hard to see all the cars at once. Yeah, John, sponge tires seem to work really well on this track. Now cars are hooking up. Maybe a little bit of glue on the track surface, I don't know. But those are running well. They, maybe too much grip because I do see a lot of flip overs. All right, we're back at it. Hey, thanks for joining us here live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California for the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race today on the big 24 scale track. We got 8 lanes of 24 scale excitement with BRM slot cars and Scale Auto foam tires. John was making a comment. They're racing the 917 Porsches, the 512 Ferrari, and the GT40. Ooh, I bet those 917s are fast. They look pretty sleek, little aerodynamic bullets. I would definitely buy a 917 BRM slot car in a second if we were racing them. Love those 917s. All right, we got Team Orange in the lead with 869, soon to be 870. Second, Red, 853. Third, Purple, 844. Fourth, Yellow, 839. Fifth, White, 838. Sixth, Greens, 825. Seventh, Black, 809. And eighth, Blue, 809. That's our lap count. Definitely going to hit over 1,000 laps here today for sure. All right, 15:10 left in this race. It looks like a fun group of cars to run. Group 2. All running pretty good. 8s, there's some high 7s. I think 7.7 is the best time in purple. It's pretty good. I wonder if that's the, no, 7.6. Oh, 7.5 on white was the fastest for the day, apparently, in white lane. 7.5. All right, 2 cars in front of the driver's panel. Good job, Zach. Fast hands. Paying attention to his track section. That's how you turn marshal. Got one of our other team members out today. Elias, if you're watching, what's up, brother? My fellow coworker, Elias. Hope you're doing well. Under the bridge. Right, put it in the wrong lane. That's okay. Stop the track again to shift it. All right, coming down to 12 here. Got to watch the clock. $13:15 left. Stopping the race at 12 to change drivers. Less than a minute. He's on it. Zach's on it. Fast hand, Zach. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, 5 seconds. Let's get through this here. All right, we're almost there, and we're going to change drivers at 12. 1, and ding, right there. All right. Oh, so far I only missed one. Only missed one by 5 seconds. That's okay. They will let me know if I do. Time. Okay, drivers ready. All right, back in the groove here. New group of drivers. So we got one more driver change, and then that'll complete 6 of 8. So we still have 7 and 8. So we're definitely more than halfway through this race. And Orange, Team Orange. Under? I just heard a bang. All right, Team Orange with 9:01. Not a track call. That one came out right before it underneath the bridge. There we go. All right, Team Red, second, 8:22. Third, Team Purple, 8:78. Team fourth, Yellow, 8:72. Team White, fifth, 8:69. Team Green, sixth, 8:56. Team Black, seventh, 8:43. And Team 8, Blue, 8:39. Yep, slightly mad. There is a lot of racing going on this weekend. We got the Canadian Nationals going on. And we got a couple of our guys down there. Dennis Sampson, we got Ian Douglas, and Todd Ulrey. So pick your poison. At least with YouTube, you can watch it later. So that's a great thing. Probably going to watch this race later, but I also want to check into the Canadian slot car race. Probably well underway by now. And by the way, if you guys are listening, good luck to you guys. Have fun racing. From your slot car brother from another mother in El Segundo. Yeah. Ten minutes left. Also slightly mad. I just want to say it's great to see other people stepping up into doing their slot car events. Got Marty Ford. Hey, Marty, if you're out there listening, you may be watching the Canadians right now. These slot car content guys. So many people. Nico, that slot car dude. We got our buddies up in Modesto. Fun race with those guys, too. So there's certainly a lot of great content for slot car racing. I think more so than I've ever seen. And with the YouTube, it's really nice to see more things being broadcast and more videos and slot car information. So there's. All right, I think we need some grabbers here. There we go. Under the bridge. All right, 9:07 left. Okay, here we go. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. All right, 8:40 left. So our leader's got 917 laps. Speaking of 917, 918 now. Second place, Team Red, 896. Third, Team Purple, 893. So we got 4 laps difference between third and second. So you got the long way around red, and you got the short way around purple. A little shorter is black. So who's driving for purple? That's James Mahan. 8:05 left. Great running cars here from BRM. The BRM 24 scale slot cars. Group 2. A lot of variety. Almost one of every different car manufacturer represented in this race. Good day of racing. All right, Mr. Eddie Shore is back. Come on in, Eddie.
One more time, why not?
Yeah, there we go. I can take a break.
What's going on, guys?
It's going on. So your team seems to be pulling the lead there with 126.
So far, the
And,
only problem is we end up on the slowest lanes.
Under the bridge. But you got a pretty good cushion, right? So 902 versus 926. That's a good cushion.
Who's in third? Let's see. He's going to go to black.
Yep. So 900.
Black
So
and yellow.
900 and 902. So that's close.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but we do have to finish up. We do have to finish up on white and red, which are the longest ways around this track. So we'll see.
But I think you got a pretty good cushion, though.
Every time I set the fastest lap, Marco comes along and beats that fastest lap. That's what I've noticed.
While eating a hot dog.
While eating a hot dog, which I think should not be allowed. He should have maybe a tenth of a second taken away.
What was that big thing about no food around the track? Yeah, well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to race.
All right, go race. See you, Eddie. Have fun. Eddie Shore. Great guy. I've known Eddie for quite some years. I first was introduced to Eddie at the Farrout Club. Super nice guy. Also an author. Oh, look out. Here comes Kate.
Oh, it smells like Eddie in here.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Was it a coastal Eddie? Oh, got you on that one. Oh, goodness.
Very, very
The puns begin.
The puns are never ending.
The puns are fun. Puns are fun.
Fun
Yep.
puns.
Yep. So how's it going at the front desk, Kate? A lot of customers today?
Not a lot of customers at all, really. Saturdays are typically our busiest, and I don't have a single walk-in that came in today.
Easy on the language, guys. We are broadcasting live. Explanatives happen.
But yeah, no walk-ins, no curious kids, nobody. I'm just kind of up there, hoping and dreaming.
All right. There we go. It is humid, so they're probably inside in the comfort of their air conditioning.
Yeah.
I just saw it hit 6. Like, oh, took me 2 seconds to get over there. All right, last driver change here. Kate, who's in the lead here?
Let's see. Looks like Eddie. Eddie's doing 935 laps total. And then second place we have Jim Wiseman, I think is what the W stands for.
I just call it Team Red and then
Team
yeah.
Red?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, because that's all the people that
They're
are driving.
teams. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I knew that.
We should have team names.
We should have.
It makes it easier.
Yeah.
Next time.
Red. Yeah, that makes sense. The red teams. Yeah, makes sense.
Who's in third?
Who's in third? We have.
Do you know that guy?
Marco.
While eating a hot dog, he makes the fastest lap.
I do. I saw that. That was really funny.
Only Marco can do that.
Only Marco can do that.
And Tim is on from Magnetic Racing. Mag fans!
Oh my gosh! Hi, Tim.
Timmy.
Oh my goodness. I called him something. He has a nickname for me, and I have a nickname for him, and I can't remember it right now. It's something to do with sneakers.
Oh, Sneaky Tim?
No, I forget.
Tim Sneakers? Tim High Tops?
No, you know how I was telling that we have different words for like how we say it here in the States?
Yeah, slang.
Slang,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I was saying that I know that they call like sneakers trainers.
Oh, yeah.
And I called them something, and I just can't remember what I called them.
Yep. Well, if they squeak, you can't sneak up on anybody, so. And then they call tennis shoes. Those are for playing tennis, right? Obviously. But then they call those sneakers. So, there we go. I don't know. The American language.
Oh, man. I forget.
All right, 940 for our first place in orange. Gotta keep my finger over on this track call button, or else I'll get fired. I did hear Ryder. Easy, kids, on the language.
They get excited.
Yeah, they do. After lunch, like I said, it all went to pot after lunch.
Dabs.
Dabs. Oh, dab.
I call them dabs.
Dabs. Oh, dab. That's funny.
Dabs?
Dab is like putting a little drop of something on something, right? Put a dab on it.
No, dap with a P.
Oh, dap.
Because I was telling
like
him
dapper.
here,
like dapper.
Dapping up is like giving a handshake.
Okay.
And then I think the sneakers are called daps over there.
Okay.
That's what we were talking about.
All right. That's between you and Tim. Oh. Late hit, 15-yard penalty. Oh, my goodness. And the hits just keep on coming. Bridge. Boy, this button's getting overtime over here. So I'm going to break this button here.
Yeah, we
Need a hand, like a hand switch. Or like a little remote clicker like we have on the other track. That would be awesome. All right, 4:30 left in the race. Not a rider, not a track call. They've been trying to get me. They automatically call track. One car falls off, they're like, see, that's not a track. Not a track. That is a false claim. What's up with that? Yeah, Tim chimed in, Daps, LOL.
Yeah, I love it. You get that little friendly reminder.
That's it. You need some Chewits to remind you.
Chewits.
Please send Chewits. Hi, Mom. Please send Chewits.
I didn't get to try the blue raspberry ones.
Oh, the blue raspberry ones.
Yeah.
I'll see if I... The blue raspberry. Yeah, those were good. They're like... What are those? Mamba. Yeah. Mambas are closer,
That's
yeah.
the consistency.
Yeah. Or Starburst, kind of that.
Well, I feel like the Chewits have less flavor in them.
They're more gummy.
They're more gummy.
Or chewy, waxy.
Waxy.
All right.
Wax is a good word. Yeah.
Yep.
Like the soda caps.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. First place we have Team Orange 953. Second place we've got Team Red 927. Third Team Purple 926. Fourth Team Yellow 925. Fifth Team White 917. Sixth Team Green 904. Seventh Team Black 895. And last but not least, Team Blue 890. That's all, folks.
Is that 7.7 the lap Marco always getting a hot dog
That's
on?
probably the hot dog lap.
I love it.
We'll call that the hot dog lap.
All right, guys. Kate Corner.
Kate's
Hour
out.
is over.
Kate's out. Bye. Kate. My fabulous coworker, Kate. I heard a trackety track. All right, 2:41 left. Here we go. Let's see if we can keep it in there for at least a couple more minutes. 2.5 minutes. 2:40. All right, this is the end of heat number 6. We're going into 7 and then finally 8. And then I'm done. Well, done commenting, I guess. All right, definitely going to be 1,000 laps here. 960. So 40 more laps here. That's a driver change here for sure. $210 left. I think it's time for a Coca-Cola for me. Rider, glider, slider. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Bring some. You guys did bring some Chewits, but I don't think Kate got to the blueberry ones. She got all the other flavors. So, but yeah, got to bring some Chewits. Thank you. And we'll have to do a comparison. We'll find all the candies that are equal in consistency to Chewits. So I think that would be Mentos. I was checking out. Big crash in front of the driver's station. Mentos, Starburst, and Mambas. I think those are the 3. Oh, Haichu. Oh yeah, Haichu. Those 2. So we should do a candy comparison. That'd be fun. Just for fun. Then we could do a poll to see who likes what. I think that would be fun. Have the Chewit challenge, right? Okay, back to the race. I'm talking about candy. All right, 968. 110 left. They're going to finish it up in the orange lane there. Our leaders with 969, soon to be 970. 944 for second. 942 for third. So 2 laps difference between third and fourth. Okay. See if Daniel could close the gap there, get a little bit closer. So 2 laps difference between second and third. But then again, as Eddie said, Team Orange is finishing on the slower lanes, but you got to have that cushion. You have to have a big cushion. All right, let's keep it in the groove, gentlemen. Less than 34 seconds. And there will be a driver change. It's time to get a refreshing soda. 15 seconds. All right, we are taking a break, and let's see where we are at. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here live on the Electric Dreams YouTube channel. This is Mark Natividad, calling the shots live trackside, your host with the most. And we are pretty much 2 more heats away from finishing the 3-hour team enduro race, which is probably more than 3 hours. But we have the Team Orange moving into a different lane. So they're moving into white, so now they're going to be Team White. But that's how I'm calling it. So they are 9:77 for the laps. Second, Team Red, 9:51. Third, Team Purple, 9:49. So 2 laps difference there. And then there's also 2 laps difference between third and fourth place. So fourth place, Team Yellow, 9:47. Fifth, Team White, 9:39. Sixth, Team Green, 9:24. Seventh, Team Black, 9:16. And eighth, Team Blue with 912. Drivers to your lanes, please. Drivers to your lanes. Thank you. Do not squeeze that trigger. Violators will be prosecuted. All right, Marco's back in on black. Big crash in that first turn there. The booth is obstructing my vision of the first turn out of the driver's stations. Under the bridge. All right, a car crash above the bridge and a car crash below the bridge. All right, missing a turn marshal there. Okay, here we go. Stephen Farr. All right, so heat 7. So we got 2 more heats here. We just the start of this heat number 7. We have a full heat here, and then number 8. We clear? Marco wasn't me. Put the hot dog in his hands. All right, under the bridge, crossing. No track calls there. I gotta watch this race now. If we're calling track, it's not track. And if people aren't calling track and it's a track. All right, got to watch this race here, but now we got our team changed, so our leaders are in white now. 992, soon to be 1,000 laps for white. Our first team to 1,000, followed by second place is in green lane now, Team Green, 967. All right, Marco pulled the car off a black lane. Something's going on. No track calls yet. Seem to be losing power in that black lane. I think it was the braid. So 3 laps difference between second and third. 971 for third, 974 for second. It's pretty close. And black lane being the faster lane. Let's see if the Marco can make up some time here. and went back in. It was out and in as opposed to in and out. Twenty minutes left. Stopping at 18 for a driver change. Stephen Farr's got a car out adjusting some braids. No track call so far. Now we got a track call. All right, off we go. Less than 1930. All right, so let's see. 2 laps difference between second and third. Marco in that black lane. Second place green team in the green lane. So let's see, 981 for black, 983 for green lane. Ryder. $18.45. Got to stop it at 18. Got it under the bridge call. All right, got to watch the clock now. See if they can keep it in there for another 30 seconds. Marco trying to make a push to get that second place back. Ten seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Please don't call time before it's time. Someone's yelling time, but I'm watching the clock there. Still have a couple seconds, or at least 1 second. All right, so Team White Lane there with 1,016 laps. Second place, Green Lane with 991. Third, Team Black, 989. Fourth, Team Orange, 985. Fifth, Team Red, 977. Sixth, Team Blue, 958. Ready? Okay, here we go, starting it. So 6, 958. 7th is yellow, 953, and purple, 8th place, 947. That's not a track. All right, now I got to watch the race. Now these guys are calling track. There's no track. Yeah. That's it. All right, Marco just made a comment. Under the bridge, in front of the drivers and rider. Guys are getting tired. That food is settling in, slowing down their reflexes. John D making a comment. They're racing the BRM Trans Am Mustangs and Camaros. Oh, wow, that'd be cool. New release. Wow. It's going to be awesome. Trans Am. That's going to be a cool race. I don't know if you guys live stream, John, but definitely let us know here on the chat if you guys are live streaming that race. I'd love to watch it. I do try to get the races when I can. Try to get at least notifications of races and try to watch and support my fellow slot car brothers, my slot car family. So much fun. Of course, it's more fun when you're racing. But I get just as much enjoyment out of this as well. So if I didn't love it, I wouldn't be doing it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys heard that in the news lately. There was an employee who'd been working for Samsung for over 50 years, and he just got fired. That's because he brought an Apple to work. Yeah, sleeper. I know. Corny dad jokes. Love it. Love it. So trying to keep the track calls down so we can finish out this race. Less than 15:20 left. Stopping it at 12. All right, 1,034 for our leader. Second, 1,010. Third, 1,009. So 1 lap difference between black and green. So we got Nick for Team Black there, and we got Pete for Team Green. Let's see if Nick can knock on the doors of the second place and see. Just see. I know people are getting tired. A lot of fall-offs, a lot of tipping. But again, trying to keep the track calls to a minimum. Big crash, but not a track call. All right, our leaders in the white lane are coming up on 10:50 here, so it's 10:42 right now. See if everybody can at least make 1,000 laps. So still 3 teams under 1,000, which is 6th, 7th, and 8th place. But blue's coming up to 1,000, 987. 979 for 7th place, yellow team. And 8th place, purple team with 974. Control, control, control. Keep those cars in the groove. All right, watching the time here. Coming down, 12:50. So very minimum track calls this time. I guess that's because I have to oversee this here when people call track call. Is it really a track call? But good racing with this group here. 30 seconds and we'll change drivers. All right, thanks for hanging with us, guys and gals, at the Team Farrout Enduro 3-hour race. Live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time. Bam. I'm on it. Great group of slot car guys, the Team Farrout Slots in Southern California, one of the best slot car clubs, private slot car clubs, in my opinion, in the greater Los Angeles area. Great group of guys. They know how to have fun, so if you're interested in racing with them, please hit them up over at farroutslot.com and look them up on the internet. And you just have to show up with a good attitude and an attitude of fun, and you'll be in there like swimwear. All right, here we go. I see how this new group adjust. All right, 1,056 for our leader. So we got 1,033 for second, 1,032. So Team Black Lane is right behind Team Green Lane. Let's see if Black can get it done. Short distance around. He's in Black Lane. James Mahan, pretty cool and collected driver. See if he can get it done. Just got to keep it on the track and in the slot. See if he can push. So let's see where these two are. So 10:36 for second place, 10:36 for third place. So that's how close they are to each other. Green Lane is going to be the Datsun, and Black Lane is going to be the Mini Cooper. Okay, Datsun just came out. All right, I think Black team is going to take that second place away from Team Green. And sure enough, they did. Look at that. I called it. That's what happens. You de-slot. That gives the next person closest to you an opportunity, and you got to take that opportunity every single time. All right, thanks for that, John. DG Raceway. Okay, and Highway Slot Cars. All right. I want to make sure I subscribe on YouTube. That was a track call. All right, John took a snap of the screen so I remember to subscribe to the channels. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, 1072, soon to be 1073 for our leader in White Lane. All right, so that second and third place has changed hands. Now we got Team Black Lane in second and Team Green in third. 1049 and 1050 respectively. All right, got to switch cars now. I had the whole back end of that axle pop out of the. Well, I think those are screwed down, I believe, into the bushing housings, or the bearing housings. So I lost the 2 screws for the back wheel to hold in the bushings. All right, ready? All right, that was interesting. A few more track calls here. All right, track call. Check the braids here. That should be good. All right. Good spot. Zach catches that in front of the driver's panel. That was his car. By 7-4 in black lane. $7:45 left. All right, let's keep it in there. 7 minutes and 10 left. All right, 50 seconds coming down to the last driver change for heat number 7. And we've got Team White with 1089. Team Black with 1066. Team Yellow 1064. Team Orange 1061. Team Red 1048. Team Blue 1033. Team Yellow 1028. And Team Purple 1021. Letting it run, no track call. 10 seconds. we've got Eddie's team in first place with 1,094 laps. Second place, Marco's team, 10,1070, 1,070. Third, Jim's team, 10,1067, K-Rock. 4 is Orange, 1064. Fifth, 1051. Sixth, Thomas Blue, 1035. Seventh, Yellow, 1031. Eighth, Tom, 1023. All right, there was a car under the bridge, but Zach was getting it, so I didn't stop it. Good job, Chris. Chris with the fast hands. All right, this is our last stint here for Heat 7. All right, this one's going to run out, and then we're going to change teams, change lanes for one final time for heat number 8. We are coming down to a close here with the leading team with 1,100 laps, 1,105. Yeah, I got to watch my numbers here. So 1,106 now for our leader. Second, 1083. Third, 1080. Fourth, 1073. Fifth, 1062. Sixth, 1047. Seventh, 1043. And eighth, 1035. What's up, Luke? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in to the Electric Dreams YouTube channel for the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race here, Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Glad to have you. We are in finishing heat number 7. Got less than 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, and there will be one more lane change for the 4 drivers, and then we're going to see who wins this race. It's been a good day of racing today. Pretty mellow, nothing major, no power outages, no track hiccups, the usual shenanigans, deslotting, people calling track when it's not, people not calling track when it is. Rider is a track call. That's an easy one. Three minutes. I saw that one come out. Saw that one flip over right in front of the drivers. Yeah, I need a remote. That would be great. I don't have to put my arm up all the way and lose a second to hit the button here on my left side, so I'm right-handed. That's all right. At least we have a button. Yeah, John, fast Eddie and Marco. Fast laps. Every time Eddie gets a fast lap, then Marco tries to take it away from him. A lot of cars coming up in that back corner, all the way coming around into the driver's panel. The orange lane. There you go. You can't gun it through that turn. The car does slide, but I think it's a little more top heavy, so it tends to flip over. One minute and 30 left. Here at the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. 120. Our leaders with 11:27. Second place 11:03. Third place 11:02. So close race between black and green. So we got green right behind them, but looks like it's 2 laps. Green lane is behind black lane. All right, 45 seconds. We are going to change, and it'll be our last heat. We've got 8 more stints in this last heat there. We're almost there yet. All right, we are running the BRM cars. BRM 24th scale, Group 2, with the Scale Auto sponge tires. The red lines, call them. 15 seconds. And a stand up and stretch. Okay, not too many track calls on that last heat, or the stint. And done. Good. Last driver change there, and we have Eddie's team holding that lead with 1,136 laps, followed by Marco's team, and they are moving to, where are they moving to? Yellow. So they've got 1,112 laps. Third place, Jim Wiseman's team, and he has 1,110. Orange with Bob in there as his team leader with 1099. Fifth place, red, 1091. Sixth place, blue, 1076. Seventh place, yellow, 1072. And finally, eighth, 1065. Drivers to your stations. Drivers to your stations, please. Drivers ready? Okay, let's go. Oh. All right, we're back at it. All right, little car change here. Hey, John, give me a second. All right, so we have Team Red is in the lead here, and they just changed lanes. So they have 1,139. And then you have second place in yellow lane with 1,116. Third place in the blue lane, we have 1,114 laps. Team in white lane, 1,104 laps. Team in green lane, fifth, 1,097. Team in purple lane, 1,082. Sixth, team in orange lane, seventh, 1,078. And team in black lane, 1,071. So there's the rundown. So it looks like the fastest time on the track today has been 7.439. And that was in black lane. Shortest way around the track. And a little more than 22 minutes left for this, for the completion of this enduro race, 3 hours. So best time on red lane was 8.77. Oh, sorry. That's right now. But track records in red lane, 8.1. White lane, 7.5. Green lane, 7.9. Orange lane, 7.8. Blue lane, 7.9. Yellow lane, 7.8. Purple, 7.7. And finally, black, the fastest way around the track with 7.4. All right, Slightly Mad. They are running the slot at Nationals. They're on the 8th of December at the slot shop in Sydney. All right. Love those Group C races. I think that's what you're racing for the Slottits, unless you're racing LMP or something else. What are you racing there, Slightly Mad, for the Nationals? All right, so Eddie is in red lane. So behind him is yellow lane with 11:36. So 11:59 for the red lane, 11:60 now. So I'm going to say that's a pretty comfortable cushion there. We'll see. Guys are getting faster, getting sloppy here, trying to pass each other, trying to get those extra laps in, trying to better their positions. All right, 10:66, soon to be 10:67 for our leaders in red lane. 11:44 for second place in yellow. 11:41 for third in blue. All right, Denny Racer, welcome to the chat. We are racing BRM 124 scale slot cars Group 2 here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. This is the 3-hour Farrout Enduro race, which is coming to a close. Yeah, Donnie, we're running these with the Scale Auto foam tires. So pretty much out of the box. All right, driver change. 18 minutes left to go in this 3-hour race, with Team Red Lane standing on top of the pack right now. James Monda coming up for their team. So 11:73, and second place is 11:51. So 25 laps. That's a lot of laps to make up. So I don't know, unless something drastic happens in the red lane. White. All right, good snag from Zach, fast hand Zach. That shouldn't be a track call. All right. I'm trying not to hit the track call button unless absolutely necessary. Rider and under the bridge. So somebody called track, but I hit it. Car was on top of the bridge. Marshals have to pay attention to their sections. See you later, Tim. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care of my slot car brother.
That's an older Bianchi, the A112. I would instead of
Hey, thanks, Donnie. Appreciate that. Having fun, you know. It's another day in slot cars. I think I race slot cars every day, at least. It's part of my balanced diet. As you know, man, it's fun. This is still one of the funnest miniature motor sports there is. Under the bridge, or behind the line, there we go. And we strive for excellence here. So I call it like I see it and try to have a little fun with it and make sure you guys get a good experience too. That's the name of the game. All right, we're going to have to stand up and, yeah, almost there. We got stopping at 16. So 5 seconds. Time. What was time actually? 16. Right? Oh, it's 12. Sorry. 12. There we go.
Any water?
Oh, I stopped at 16. Ah, water. Let's see if they can keep it in there here. Come on, get that car in there. Yellow, get it in. Okay. Stop it.
Hey guys, fishing into that Marcus right up there. Bring the little booty, get talk to you to the back. Okay, let's hum out. 15 minutes out.
All right. Hey, Slightly Matt, thanks for hanging with us, man. We appreciate you, man. We love you, brother. And hey, go out and race some slot cars and have some fun. We good? All right, I'm going to stand up and watch the rest of this race if I need to. No track call for that. Yep. All right, someone called track. It wasn't a track call. It was not under the bridge. No track call. That's the turn marshals. That's their job. Get those cars in. Watch their sections. Not trying to belittle any turn marshal. It's just, you know, sometimes 2 cars fall off. 3 cars fall off. It's like, okay, which car fell off first? Challenging. So also the faster guys should be in the areas where they need faster guys. Especially running into that inside area there. Not a track call. Come on, let's go, let's go. Grab it, not a track call. Gonna watch my time here. Just had to stand up and tell them that was not a track call on top of the bridge. Just gotta get this race done. It's already 3 o'clock. All right, 13:25 left. We got to get this race done. Long day here, but thanks for hanging with us here. For those of you who are still on, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and stay tuned for all the great slot car content that we have on this channel. Pretty amazing. I feel like I'm always behind because there's so much content. But that's a great thing about YouTube. You can go back always and watch it later. right, 12:50. We'll stop this at 12. All right, coming down less than 15 seconds. Another driver change. You got 2 more driver changes, and that will be the end of the race. We'll see who's going to be on the top here. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Right there. Good. All right, so red lane is holding it for 1,211. Which is pretty far ahead of yellow. Thanks, Rob. And yellow lane is 1,192. Third blue, 1,189. Fourth white, 1,176. Fifth green, 1,167. Sixth purple, 1,155. Seventh orange, 1,146. And finally, eighth black lane, 1,139. Drivers ready. Here we go. All right, we got Fast Nick down there at that back track call there. Somebody came out in front of the driver's panel. 2 cars. 2-car collision in front of the driver's station. Dangerous spot there. All right, love it when the cars are together. It's really cool. So we got 5 cars coming around together, and we got 2 cars coming around together. You can definitely tell the slower lanes here. I had a rider there. All right, let's see if red lane can keep their lead. So there is quite a few laps between them, but it's closing. It is closing. 1,197 second place, 1,217 for first place. $19 laps. All right, good job, Nick. Fast hands, Nick. Back over there in that turn right before the main straight in front of the drivers. Get a fast guy over there. Get those cars. And he is focused on his section as he should be as a proper turn marshal. Good job, Nick. It's the marshal of the day. Nick and Zach, marshals of the day on this track. Marshaling's fun too, especially if you want to keep your heart rate up. All right, 2 cars stuck under there. You got one, but the second one was still stuck under there. Long-armed and able bodies needed for slot car racing for marshalling. Inquire within, please. It's not a job, it's an adventure. Good self-spot by Mr. Chris Snyder there in green lane, grabbed his own car. All right, we are in the next to the last heat here, or actually last heat. This is 8 of 8. Last 9 minutes and 10 seconds right here. Track call right there. There's a car stalled in front of the drivers. There we go. Good job, Chris, with that long reach. He's tall. He's got long reach. Good job, Chris. Marshal of the day as well. Good job. Then you go back and watch this. Another track call. That should not have been a track call, but okay. All right, you can see over the booth here. So that portion of the booth in the left corner is obstructing my view of the track. Ryder. All right, coming down to the wire here. 8 minutes and 35 seconds left. And again, thank you to everybody for tuning in and watching. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you in the slot car world, and just thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and with a warm gratitude of sharing this wonderful hobby with everybody else. It's awesome. Thank you so much for having me. It's a pleasure being here as well. Calling the shots live trackside. Mark Natividad, for those of you who don't know me, which you probably do by now, I hope so. I don't bite anymore. Come on in, I do work here, so come into the store, I'll give you a tour. It's a great place to work. My hobby and my job is my jobby. Great stuff. 8 minutes and 5 left. Stopping it at 6 for the last change and for the final laps of this race. Also a testimony to the BRM product to see how well these cars hold up, which has been pretty well for the whole race. You know, a couple things, you know, screws do come loose because of the crashes, but for the most part, they've held up pretty well, in my honest opinion. I would buy one, for sure. Slap some foam tires on it and have some laps. 7:35 left. Another good catch for Chris Snyder. That's double Marshal of the Year. All right, 12:42 for our leader in red. 12:23 for our second place in yellow. 12:22 for our third place. And third place is in blue. So 1 lap difference between second and third. Actually, 2 laps now. All right, let's keep it in there for the last few seconds here, if they can possibly help it. Where was I? I think I was at fourth was white, 12:12. Fifth, green, 1200 exactly. 6 purple, 1190. 7 orange, 1182. And 8 black, 1175. Come on, guys, you can break that 1200. 30 seconds left for a driver change and the completion of this race. Hey, John D., thanks, man. Great coverage, as always. Again, we strive for excellence. I do personally. And I love this stuff. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys and talking about slot cars and just connecting with all the other slot car races around the world. And it's a great thing. It's really awesome. It's like the fraternity of slot car brothers. Yes. 3, 2, 1, and stop in this race for a driver change. Last change. Here we go. All right, last driver change here. And Eddie, in Team Eddie, red lane is still leading with 1250. followed by yellow lane with 12:31. Third, right behind them with 12:30 is blue. So there is a battle between blue and yellow here. One lap. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Fourth, white lane, 12:17. Fifth, green lane, 12:05. Sixth, purple lane, 11:95. Seventh, orange, 11:86. And eighth, black with 11:79. This is the last race. Take a deep breath, sit back, relax, and enjoy the slot cars. Driver's ready. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Here we go. Let's finish this. Steven's commenting, one last chance to destroy his cars. That's funny. Steven Farr, great guy. Fun club. Super fun. Normally there'd be adult beverages in the house, but under the bridge there, saw it go in. Didn't see it come out. It's like that Roach Hotel. Roaches go in, but they don't come out. All right, Zach with the reach. Here we go. All right, let's finish this race here. See if we can do no track. No track. Not calling a track on that. Oi! Right. All right, 5 minutes and 10 seconds left in the last stint of this 3-hour plus enduro for Farrout slots. Great day of racing, good camaraderie, good hanging out with Slot Car Brothers, good people on the chat. Man, good food, fun. It's been a great day. And again, thank you so much for hanging here with us and watching the race and being a part of the Slot Car family. It's great to connect with everybody, and you know, you gotta love it. I love it, so that's why I'm here. That's the only reason. All right, not a track call up there. All right, can't reach it. All right. Okay, couldn't reach it, so I wasn't gonna stop it, but in all fairness. All right, come on, guys. 4:25 left. Keep it in the groove, please. All right, 12:61 for our leader. 12:42 for second. 12:41 for third. Let's see if blue can pass yellow. Daniel's in yellow. Jim Wiseman's in blue. Great driver, Jim Wiseman. I don't know about that. I don't know. I have to call this here. Jim Wiseman, he's a ringer, but he's right on their door. So look at this race between blue and yellow now. 12:45 for blue, 12:46 for yellow. 12:46 for blue. That's how close they are. Let's see when yellow ticks. 12:47 for yellow. 12:47 for blue. All right, Jim, can you get it done here? Come on. Knocking on that door. 12:48 for both there. He's right behind him. Check out this race between yellow and blue. Oh, my goodness. A crash. Who was that? I hope that wasn't either. Yep, 12:49. Second and third fighting it out. Jim Wiseman is gunning for him. 12:50 right on each other's doorsteps here. Oh, my goodness. Close race. Close. I got to go back and watch this. Look at that. 12:51. Closing the gap here. Mr. Jim Wiseman coming up on him. Let's see, can he make the pass right here? Come on. Oh, my gosh, it doesn't get any better than this. Daniel's holding him off. Man, one out of the slot, you're done. Oh, my gosh, they're so close. My goodness, I wish I could watch this, but I'm just watching the numbers right now. Calling the shots here. Now, this is exciting. This is fun. Look at that. All right, see who gets the next lap first. All right, yellow. Yellow 12:55, blue 12:55. Don't fall out. Focus, focus. Oh my gosh, good racing, good racing. 2:15 left. Can Jim Wiseman do it? Can he squeak in front? All he needs is just one edge in front. He is right on his door. But Daniel's holding him off. Daniel in yellow lane's holding him off. Jim is right behind him, third in blue. 12:58. They can't get any closer than that. They reach out and touch somebody, knock on each other's windows or something, hand each other a drink. Don't come off. All right, it ain't over yet. Wow, they are tense behind each other. Tense. Oh my goodness. 12:60. Jim Wiseman takes the lead. He takes second place. Oh my goodness. Just like that. Yellow moves back to that third place. Wow, exciting last minute racing. And sometimes that's the way it goes. This has been the most exciting right here, just at the end. All right, so Jim Wiseman's got to hold him off now. Daniel's on him. 12:62, 12:6. He's right behind him. One little boo-boo. Out you go. But Jim's a great driver, keeping it calm, cool, and collected. Get it done, Jim. Great job. So when you go back and watch this, man, great job. Love it. Love this stuff. All right, Daniel's not out of it just yet. 1 minute left. 12:65 for second, 12:65 for third. Let's see who clicks over to 12:66 first. I'm not watching anything else. All right, so Jim's got a lead on him. He's clicked over. Hopefully. Ryder, oh my goodness. Exciting stuff. That was Daniel coming out. Yeah, Jim Wiseman's going to take advantage of that and keep his second place. But what a pass. That's what you call experienced slot car racing. You know, under that heat, that's the fun part. I mean, door to door, just trying to edge past, waiting for your opponent to mess up, or he's waiting for you to mess up. Oh my goodness, pretty awesome. 20 seconds left here. All right, a great finish, great exciting finish to the last almost 10 seconds of this race. 10 seconds right here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, great racing. Great racing. All right, here we go. I'm going to hand it over to Marco. He's going to call it out to you. Here you go, Marco. Wow, good race between that second and third in the last minute. Look at the screen now. 12:72 to 12:71. Man, that was exciting. It was totally exciting. I love that.
Nick and James in third. Only one lap behind, half a lap behind Jim Wiseman and his team. Fourth place for Bob, Rick, Michael, and Daniel. Couple laps, 59 behind the podium finishers. 50th place for Tim, Lee, Chris, and David McLaughlin. 6th place for Thomas, Rod, Stephen, and Michael. 7th for
all right. Well, that was an exciting finish of that race. So we had a battle going on between yellow and blue, and it was so close. And I think Daniel came out, so it was one lap between them. But Jim was just closing the distance, knocking the door. They were so close. It was really exciting. So I'm going to have to go back through and watch the end of that race. Oh, my gosh, it was exciting. That's the fun part of slot cars, seeing that kind of competition in this hobby. It's just so much fun. And these guys are here for fun. Again, Farrout Slots, thank you for having this race here. Thank you for letting Electric Dreams host this race. And it's a privilege, a pleasure, and an honor to be up here in the booth calling the shots live trackside. And the fastest lap is getting the T-shirt now. That's for Sean. Sean gets the fastest lap. That's awesome. Great job, Sean, our local artist. The winner of the race was Eddie's team. It's Eddie, Jim, Kit, and David. They won the race, and then Jim Wiseman's team coming up from third into that second place in the last minute or 2 minutes of that race. It was really exciting. Again, go back and watch that, definitely. So second place was 1272.14, and third place was 1271.67. So that was so close. Fourth place, a little further behind there, 1256.83. That was Bob, Rick, Michael, and Daniel. Fifth was the green lane was Tim, Lee, Chris, and David McLaughlin with 1245. Sixth was the purple finish lane with Thomas, Rob, Stephen, Farr Jones, and Michael. Seventh was orange team with Rich, Craig, Kit, and David. And last but not least, eighth place, finishing in the black lane, was Tom, Dale, Chris, and Tony. And again, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for watching and joining us here for the exciting and fun of slot car racing. And share this, everybody. This is a hobby worthy of sharing. And you just, it's one of those things where it's always the field of dreams, I call it. You bring somebody, and they will just love it. So you build it, and they will come. So on behalf of Electric Dreams, Mark Natividad, Marco, thank you, Scott Bader. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. I'm not done yet. Thank you, Kate and Eli, if you're watching, and all the people who make this great. Farrout Slot Car Club, Stephen, Farr Jones, thank you so much. And I did say Marco. I hope I said Marco and Scott. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be where I'm at today, having fun, enjoying the slot car racing, and getting to present this hobby at the highest level that we possibly can. And that's going to do it for today. And thank you so much. We love you. We appreciate you. Have fun with your slot car hobby. Come down and see us. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Check out our podcast here, live on YouTube channel. And God bless everybody. Thank you so much. It's been fun. All right. Thank you.